Hi, chat. How are we doing? I bet we're doing excellent. I bet you guys are doing so very good. I can just feel it. It's that kind of day. Hello, Loopy. 36%. My YouTube frogs. Guys, we are playing some Schedule 1 today. It's been a while. I know. But we're finally getting back to our drug empire. I feel like it's been a year since I've streamed. It's only been since Friday. I can't explain it. I feel like I have so much to tell you guys. Hi, chat. Okay, hold on. Okay. Do you guys notice? I gotta show you this, right? When I wave, you see this light right here? I don't know if it's just on my OBS or if it shows up on stream too. It looks like my hand's behind the light. Okay, I want to see if it shows up that way for you guys. Look at that. It's like it's in front of my hand. How does that... Somebody explain that to me. Somebody explain that to me right now. I'm in a good mood because the Leafs win a 4-3 over the Florida Panthers, taking 2-0 series lead in round 2. We got a hockey fan over here. A Leafs fan at that. 2-0 is a pretty decent lead. We got any other hockeyers out there? I'm a devoted Leafs fan. I am a believer. When's the last time the Leafs won a cup? Has it been a while? $1967. My golly. That's a long time ago, actually. What is that? Freaking 60 years? Wait, that's crazy. Everyone say hi to Bev. Oh, I can't point to her right. There we go. You guys can't see her on YouTube. Hold on. There she... Oh my god, we dropped it. Sorry, I dropped you guys. I don't know why that was so difficult. Chance, hello. Wait, we got you on YouTube and we got you on Twitch. That's crazy. We got double the chance. I'm on the Twitch side now. I know, but you literally sent those messages at the same time, I swear to God. Double the chance to get rich? Okay. That's the kind of vibes we need tonight. Guys, I gotta tell you, this last week has been insane. Just crazy. But I gotta tell you specifically about an experience I had yesterday. I have to get this off my chest. It's consumed me, okay? So, Loopy and I don't want to get into details, okay? But let's just say, a car may have hit our car and taken off. Also known as a hit and run. Now, everyone's okay. The car's mostly fine. But it, obviously sucks because the person just, you know, fled the scene immediately. And so we, wanted to file a police report because, you know, I feel like that's what you do in that situation, right? Somebody breaks the law. Which, let me say, with the damage of the car, I didn't even care that much, okay? if they would have stopped, there's like a 99% chance I would have been like, don't even worry about it. Like, we'll move on with our lives. Like, the trunk's still opened. It's mostly cosmetic, whatever, right? The fact that they took off just ignited this desire within to just go scorched earth for justice. And it happened at an intersection where there's cameras and everything, so I'm like, we're gonna get you. We're gonna get you. I wish I could say that was the first time that's happened. Loopy and I have a track record here. We've our cars have been hit and run like many times. It's never been serious, thankfully. Like, we've never gotten injured or anything like that. But we've had our cars messed up. I've had mine messed up in a parking lot like 4 different times. They've left every single time. Every single time they've left, they've messed up my car, like noticeable scratches, dents, and just took off. And then it's happened to Loopy 3 times while she was driving, where somebody hit her and then just left. Just left. Okay, a parked car I almost get, right? Because it's like, I don't know. Nobody's there. Nobody was there to get hurt. I mean, it's still not a good thing to do, okay? But, like, I understand it to some degree. But the ones while she was driving are crazy. One, somebody pit maneuvered her. They, like, bumped her back tire, and it caused her to fishtail. Another time, well, the last 2 times, they fender bendered her. They hit her, the back of the car, and then just like, whoop, next lane, and just sped off, took off. Well, anyway, so that happened yesterday to poor Loopy. So we go down to the police station to make a police report. And let me tell you, I felt like I stepped into another dimension in the lobby of this police station. I can't even explain the vibes in this place, okay? And we get in there and it's full, and it's just, you go, you like sign in on the sheet, right? And then you just wait. You just like wait, and then they call you, okay? And so I sign in on the sheet. And then there's no seats. There's one seat. I let Loopy have the seat. I'm just standing there, right? And so there was not really anywhere to stand by her, so I'm like across the lobby, just standing awkwardly by the door, while Loopy's just sitting in the chair, like down on the other side of the lobby. And let me tell you, the characters in this police station were, I felt like they were paid actors. I couldn't understand where these people came from. I truly couldn't. There's one point, there's this like older lady there. She's probably in her 70s. She's very, very old. She's like hard of hearing. And so a name gets called, and this younger lady, we'll call her Julie, right? So this younger lady, Julie, here's the name, or what she thinks is a name. And she was like, Phyllis? And then the older lady, who we'll call Phyllis, doesn't hear anything. She's just like on her phone. It's like a jitterbug, you know what I mean? Like the text is about this big on it. And she's like, she doesn't hear her. And so the lady, Julie, she leans in again, and she's like, there's like Loopy's sitting between these 2 people, right? So Julie like leans over, looks around Loopy, and looks at Phyllis, right? And she's like, Phyllis? And then the old lady looks up, and she's like, did they call me? And then the younger lady's like, is your name Phyllis? And the older lady said, is it my turn? And the younger lady's like, are you Phyllis? They just called Phyllis. The old lady's like, that's not my name. and the young lady, Julie, goes, "Oh, I don't know why I thought your name would be Phyllis." Okay. Also, they didn't call Phyllis, they called Dylan. So I don't know. It was just an insane interaction. This old lady though, she was cracking me up. And we'll call her Phyllis. Her name's not Phyllis, but we'll call her Phyllis, okay? Because in my heart, she's Phyllis. And she's sitting there, and you know how old people be, okay? Their phones are always at full blast, right? Their phones are always at 100%, okay? So I'm sitting there, it's dead quiet in this lobby, okay? Which is like kind of awkward considering how many people are there. Just like dead silent, okay? And out of nowhere, Phyllis's phone, she must have been like scrolling through Facebook, and for like 3 seconds, you just hear the just like most blown out, way too dank video playing. And she's just like, "Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry." Meanwhile, it stops playing. And then it plays again at like 2 seconds later. And then it pauses again. And then it plays again. And I'm like, "Lady Phyllis, do you need help? Like, do you need me to grab your phone and like take care of that video for you? Because I don't know that you know what you're doing. I don't know if you know what's going on. In fact, I don't know if she knows where she is." And anyway, she continued to scroll for like a good amount of time. And I'm just getting snippets of videos that she's scrolling past that are auto-playing, right? Like, so she's just on her like Facebook feed or whatever, and the videos autoplay. And I'm just getting like a couple seconds of these videos screaming at me across this lobby. And there's one, I don't even know what the context of this could possibly be. But I'm sitting there and I just hear, again, dead silent, out in the middle of nowhere, I just hear, "A bus full of nuns." And then she scrolls past. I was like, "A bus full of nuns what? What is the rest of the video? What could it possibly be about?" And again, like I said, Loopy and I are on opposite sides of this room. So we kept just like making eye contact, and I was just like doing everything in my power not to like cry laughing at the absurdity of everything that was happening around me. There was this lady too. She was with her son. Mind you, I say son, adult son. He looked like he was easily at least like 20, like probably almost mid-20s. Chance, that's exactly how I was sitting there. I literally, that was my face for like all of this, all of it. So she's with her son and is like, he's like a grown adult, okay? And I guess he got his scooter stolen, okay? Which, yeah, you're gonna go make a police report, fine. But then like they go up to the counter, they like got called up, right? They were next in line. They go up to this counter, and the lady who's on the other side of like the window is like asking questions, like, "Okay, like what are you here for?" And the son would try to answer, and the mom just like would re-answer every single question that he would answer. So like, he's like, you know, like, "I got my scooter stolen." And then she's like, "His scooter was stolen." And then she was like, "Okay, like what time did this happen? Or like when did it get stolen?" And he was like, "It was at like 3 p.m. on Tuesday." And then she just like immediately, the mom interjected and is like, "It was at 3 p.m. Tuesday. He had just left for work. And like when he came home, it wasn't there." And like she just kept going on and on. And I'm like, just it's his scooter. He's a grown man. Like, just let him answer the questions. And I feel like I see this with parents all the time where they like infantilize their kids, but especially, I mean, it's especially weird when it's like they're doing it to an adult, like an adult child, because like obviously that's weird, right? Because they should be able to, you know, stand on their business here. But even when I see them do it to like younger kids, like just let your kids learn to do stuff for themselves. My God, like you don't gotta baby them. I'd have crashed out moment with that mom. I was about to crash out on behalf of him, but like it was almost like I got the sense that he wanted her to just do it all, and at some point she did just take over. So I get the idea that like maybe it's kind of been the dynamic their whole life, and like he's content to just let his mom fight his battles for him. To me, I don't know. I would crash out too, Chance, but you know, to each their own, I guess. He needs to learn life skills, to be honest. That's what I'm saying. You gotta sink or swim sometimes. It was just the mom too. She had the craziest tattoo I've ever seen. It was just a cat, but the cat was like holding an American flag. And I just like I didn't even know what to make of that, you know? Like it wasn't a bad tattoo. I don't know. I don't know. I have no idea. Then at some point, okay, we were there for like probably an hour and a half. Okay. We were there probably an hour and a half, and I gotta tell you, it was like every moment was just another new reality to experience. Luciano, hello, welcome in. You're just in time for story time of me retelling the events of Loopy and I trying to make a police report for a hit and run at the police station yesterday. So we were sitting there at some point, and these three guys walk in, and they walk straight in through the lobby, through like these doors, right? So there's like these like double doors that like once you got called and you were gonna go like actually like sit down with somebody to make the report, you'd go into. So they walk in through the lobby and they go straight in without like signing in or anything. And let me tell you, this caused Phyllis to lose her mind. You want to talk about a crash out? It was like a world-class crash out from Mrs. Phyllis over there, okay? Because the second they walked through those doors past like everyone in the lobby, she was like, they better not help those guys before us. And she just is sitting there like, just like she keeps talking about it. She's like, that is unacceptable if they help them. She's like, we've been waiting. They better not help them. Okay? And I'm like, they probably like work here or something, or like they like are coming here for a specific reason. I don't think they were just, these three guys are just walking up and being like, oh, you're gonna help us next, right? I was like, it wasn't the vibe, right? It wasn't the vibe. They looked like they were like cops to me. They weren't in uniform or anything, but they had that vibe. You know what I'm saying? So they walk in and they like disappear out of sight, and we're sitting there. And at some point you can see those three guys behind like the counters, if that makes sense, right? So like we're in the lobby, there's double like glass doors, and then there's like a bunch of counters like with windows that people can like sit at, like kind of like a DMV type vibe, right? And so they're like behind these like desks, these like windows, back where like the employees would be. And so like somebody in the lobby makes a comment about that, like, oh, like, you know, like they're back there, they must be, you know, like they must work there or like whatever, right? And Phyllis looks over at these guys and is like, are they getting arrested? Phyllis, Why? Where are you getting that from, Phyllis? Where is that step, okay? And one of the other ladies is like, no, I don't think so. I think they're just walking back there. And Phyllis, again, hard of hearing, you could tell. She doesn't hear that at all. Again, not even sure she knows fully where she is. But she's like, oh my god, they're getting arrested. They're in handcuffs. Meanwhile, it's just three guys very casually walking back in this, like, office area. And I'm like, you know what? You know what? Maybe you're right, Phyllis. Yeah, damn, that's crazy. They really are getting arrested. Meanwhile, there's not any cops here. It's like all civilians. There's nobody to arrest anyone at this building. It's literally like civilians taking like police reports. So I don't know what she thinks is going on. But you know what? Honestly, I kind of fuck with Phyllis because, you know, she kind of, you know, danced to the beat of her own drum. Asher, the Fitness Gram Pacer Test is a multi-stage aerobic capacity test that progressively gets more difficult as it continues. The 20-meter pacer test will begin in 30 seconds. I think she has early stages of dementia. On God, Chance, I 100% support that diagnosis. Phyllis is crazy though. She looked, let me tell you though. Let me give you a brief description of Phyllis, okay? So she's, I told you, she's like in her 70s. And she's like just like this old white lady. Okay, and she's got these freaking big ol' sunglasses on. And she's got like this hoodie on. And she's got like blue jeans, and she's rocking the sickest pair of purple Crocs I ever seen. And I was like, you know what? That's what I want to, that's what I strive to be. That's what I strive to be when I'm old, okay? I'm looking steezy as hell. And I'm just making up drama. I'm just causing drama. I love that for her, honestly. Bev, say hi to the people. Bev's confused. She doesn't know where she is. She really was living the life. She was just so unbothered by everything, but equally bothered by everything. Even things that weren't even happening. So, I don't know. Chance says hi, Bev. So yeah, that was, that's the summation of my experience yesterday at the police station. Okay. Oh wait, I didn't even tell you the best part. Okay, so we got there at 3 o'clock. 3 o'clock, okay? And the place closes at 5. The place closes at 5. And we get called up to the desk at like maybe 4:15. So we waited like over an hour after signing in to even just talk to somebody. And we get up to the window after waiting all this time, okay? I had to stand most of it because there was no seats, right? We're just, whatever. Get up to the window, tell him what happened. He hands us, it was like a new guy now also. Just a new guy. There's the lady who was there at the window before disappeared. She's MIA. Who knows where she is? So there's this guy now who's helping us. And he hands us some like papers, some like an incident report and like a hit and run report to fill out, right? And he goes, "You're gonna have to bring this back tomorrow." And we're like, okay. He's like, it's too late. We only got 2 people working right now, so we're not gonna be able to take your report tonight. I'm like, yeah, for sure. Okay. You don't think maybe you could have just given us the forms, I don't know, like an hour 15 ago? Maybe. So now we just have hit and run forms that we just have to fill out, and we have to go back there. We have to go back there, sign in again, and wait to be called to actually file the report. We didn't even after all that, we didn't even get to file a report. Listen. I don't think I even care anymore. Dark Bonds, hello. They need more workers. I don't know where all the freaking workers were. Yeah. So, weirdest experience of my life. Chance, Loopy's here lurking, but Loopy's playing Baldur's Gate 3, so Loopy's not chatting too much. Asylic, hello. Dark Bonds and Asylic, you just missed, you missed, story time. Miku, hello. Bev, can I help you? Bev's crawling into my freaking lap. We have Cat. We have everyone say hi to Bev. Me playing listen to the police report story. There was a lot going on in that police station. That's all I'm gonna say. It was like I fell into a wormhole and I came out into like a alternate reality. I don't know that I ever left, because I feel like my life since then has just been slightly weird. Scary because they call my fam the Bevs because Beverly is my last name. So you feel like I'm talking to you every time, huh? Oh my god, you guys. It's been a week too. So that was my Tuesday. But Monday I just had like, you know, like those days that just don't feel right? Like you just, I don't know. It's like you wake up on the wrong side of the bed and then everything's just scuffed. Scuffed from the second you open your eyes. That was Monday. I ended up having to stay late at work too. Cause I was trying to finish something up. I stayed late like 20 minutes, which I hate to do. And I finally got to leave. And I was so like happy to finally go home. And I get to my car, I sit down. After the end of a very, very long day. It was like a very challenging day at work, and like I just was not in the right mindset or like headspace the whole day. And I sit down, okay, in my car at like, it's like 6:21, okay? And I put my key in the ignition, I turn that bitch, my battery is dead. My freaking car battery is dead at the end of like one of the worst days of work I've had in like a long time. And it was like all you could do is laugh. Do I have a Schedule 1 crew? You're looking at it. You're looking at them, baby. I am the Schedule 1 crew. Thankfully there is somebody else in the parking lot that I could ask for a jump that I worked with. And he was like, do you have cables? And I was like, yeah, of course I have cables. But yeah, of course, you know, I always have a set of very long jumper cables at that. Like, you could be like 2 spots away, okay? And he's like, all right, I'll go grab my car. And he starts pulling up too. Let me tell you, he's got this like nice, like old hot rod Chevy. It's like a beautiful car. And he rolls up and I'm like looking in my trunk. Lucas, hello. I'm looking in my trunk for my jumper cables. And I'm like picking up stuff. I'm like looking, I'm like moving stuff over. And I'm like, where are my jumper cables at? And I'm like, maybe I threw them in the back seat. Like sometimes, you know, like you put some stuff in the trunk and I'm like trying to clear space or whatever. And I go and I look in the back seat. They're not in there. And I'm like, this is awkward. It's really awkward. And then I realized, Loopy and I had gotten a new car like a few months ago. And the car that I drive now was Loopy's last car. So like when we got a new car, she upgraded to the next one. And then I took over hers and then we sold my old one. And so when she did that, she moved all of her stuff in her car to the new car. She moved all of her stuff from the old car to the new car. And I never moved my stuff into my car. I just always thought, oh yeah, there's jumper cables in that car, because there has always been. But there wasn't. So he like rolls up, my coworker, and he's like, all right, ready to help. I said, listen, this is awkward. I thought I had jumper cables. I don't have jumper cables. And he's like, ooh, this is awkward. He's like, I don't have jumper cables. And I'm like, you know what? Don't even worry about it. I was like, I'll call my wife. She'll be here in like 20 minutes. Ain't no thing. And then I felt so bad. He goes, you know what? He's like, let me get to my work truck. I have a set in there. And I'm like, no. I was like, no. Please, no. I was like, it's okay. I don't want to inconvenience you. He's like, no, don't worry about it. He's like, it'll take me like 5 minutes. And I'm like, okay. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm so embarrassed because I'm always so prepared with the car stuff. Not the day I need it. Not the day I need to be prepared at all. So I sit there and I wait, and he comes back and he's got the jumper cables, and thankfully the car starts right back up. But I was like, it's not, I'm not normally like this, okay? I'm usually more put together than this, but thank you so much. He was super nice. I don't know him that well. But like I've met him before, and he was like very nice when I met him. So I was very thankful that he was around and he was willing to help, because otherwise I would have been stuck in that parking lot forever. If you didn't see, my tonsil scabs broke again. It wasn't as bad as the last one, but it was like spitting a bit of blood. Well, at least you didn't like almost die from this one, Chance. That sounds terrible though. Does it hurt, or it's just like a inconvenience? I don't think blood coming out of any orifice is like a positive experience though, even if it doesn't hurt. So this is all to say, it's been a week, you guys. It's been a week for me. So I don't know that I don't know if things are gonna get better, or I don't feel like they could get worse. So, you know, glass half full. Glass half full. There's no way things could get worse. Listen, at the end of the day, myself and Loopy and our little kitties are all healthy. I think, I hope, I don't know. I'm mostly happy, I think. I had some doubts yesterday. I literally, like, I was crashing out all day yesterday. Loopy had to, like, consult me. I was a wreck. Joker! Hello, Joker. Joker, you missed some tales. Some tales were told today. But you are just in time for dailies. Just in time. And just in time for the Undertale soundtrack. Megalovania. So I'm just looking to chill tonight. I didn't want to play Repo because it was too stressful. I don't think I could manage that emotionally. So we're gonna play some Schedule 1 in a bit. But right now, we're gonna play some dailies because I feel like I just need something calm. And something fun. Never mind, dailies aren't fun. I don't know why I'm saying that. Limitless Vibes. Hello, welcome in. Happy Wednesday. Did you know that Megalovania is basically considered a genre? Describe the genre. Okay, let me get a drink of water. What dailies do you guys want to start with? Well, obviously we're starting with Wordle. But what dailies do we want to do this evening? Chance 1. Schedule 1 to take the edge off. That's what I'm saying. We're gonna make some crazy strains today. I feel like that's the vibe. Dark Bonds with the Hydrate, you got it. Genre, Megalovania. Okay. That's very helpful, thank you. It is a fire song by itself, but I also love Hotel from the soundtrack. I feel like I want to just put more Undertale OST in my stream playlist. Because they're all bangers, honestly. Truthfully? If we're being honest about the situation. Alright, let me get to my Wordle already here. Guys, is this a safe space? Can I be honest? I know I've said this before, but I'll say it again. I've never played Undertale, you guys. I've never played it. Sue me, okay? It's like Rule 34. Okay, I'm not sure I want to finish this comment. It's like Rule 34. If there's a catchy song, there's a Megalovania remix of it. Okay. For as bad as that started, it ended okay, Joker. Although, mods, please time out Joker for 12 seconds for referencing Rule 34. Undertale, where's Upper Tail? Overtail. Okay. Let's go to our monitor. Okay. You guys, it's Wordle time. We need a crazy first word. I like to guess with reckless abandon. I gotta let a word come to me though. Speaking of Undertale. Ooh, not a good guess. Not a good guess at all. Wait, that's... You can't spell it like that. Wait, what about light? Dude, this is terrible. Okay. What is... Wait, okay, we do washi. Dude, what is this? Okay, let's think about what this middle word could be. Maybe that? Probably not. Wait, it could be a C maybe? What is it ending in also? Ooh, okay, it could be like macho. Alright, let's all green. Soupy. I like the word soupy. W banjo. Joe Mama. I feel like macho is kind of tough, but I cut out like every other letter that could have fit. So Piper, hello, hi Piper. That's not an English word? It is. I have cat hair in my mouth. Everyone, please excuse me. Everyone look away. Freaking Bev. God, I'm freaking out. I have half of a cat in my mouth. We're gonna move past that. Yo, Joker, what would be a language you would learn? What, you're gonna sue Wordle? On what grounds? Wait, that's a great question for everyone. If you could, like, wake up tomorrow just knowing a language fluently, what language would you want to know? Like, you could speak it, you could write it, everything. I feel like I'd want to know, like, either Mandarin or Japanese. I think Japanese would be sick. Yeah, Chan. See, you get it. Lengua... What? Choker, what is that? What is that? What is the word? Lengua? Like the meat? Chinese, because it's so different and difficult. That's what I was thinking too, Piper. That's why I was thinking either like Mandarin or Japanese, because I feel like I would never have the time or patience to learn that, because it'd be so different from like English. German, because I got German friends. Aw, well, that's a great reason to learn German. Japanese has 3 dialects. Well, we'll learn them all. We'll just learn them all. We're gonna start doing Duolingo lessons together on stream. We're gonna learn some stuff. Japanese or Dutch? I think we had this combo before. Probably. I don't doubt it. But we're gonna have the conversation again. See, that's the great thing about me, personally. I have a terrible memory. So I can have the same conversation over and over again. And it's like the first time, every time. I never get bored. Like, Loopy's so lucky. Because she can tell me the same story like 10 times. And at most, I only vaguely remember hearing it before. But I'm always like, I don't remember how this story ends. Macho means male in Spanish. I mean, like in English, macho man is like a phrase. I mean, macho's just like isn't it just like a shortened, like, machismo, right? Like, macho obviously has a specific connotation, though. It's like manly man, but like there's like something else to it a little bit, you know? In Spanish, that's man man. Isn't that the 2.5 Men theme song? Alright, let's do our mini. I know we usually go to strands, but I don't want to do that right now. I feel like this week's been weird, so I can do whatever I want. Okay, I'm gonna try to get this to fit better on the YouTube side. I don't know if that's readable for you guys. I'm sorry if it's not. I'm doing my best. Believe it or not. Masculine man. Okay. Our first hint. Adjective that rhymes with sheesh or pitch, depending who you ask. What? Adjective? What's an adjective? It's like a descriptive word, right? I don't know what that means. 6 across. Colossal blank. Marine animal filmed in its natural habitat for the first time in 2025. That's squid. The colossal squid, which are terrifying, by the way. Absolutely terrifying. Hold on. You guys. Can we talk about this? Can we talk about the colossal squid for a second? Is that okay? Am I allowed to do that? Oh, I spelled it. Don't look at how I spelled it. Look at this thing. Look at how big this is. It's just not right. Like, it compared to a human? It's not right. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Just looked it up. It was borrowed from the Spanish word, but has a different approach in English. Let's let it go now. No, start the lawsuit, Joker. Start it. 7 across, like some caterpillars. A beautiful little caterpillars. Some spouses. Could be like wives. Wives are some spouses. 9 across, Bill's time traveling partner of film. I'm assuming this is referring to Bill and Head. That's me. That's me, you guys. 1 down. Letters meaning don't click this in public. Letters meaning don't click this in... Bill and Hillary. Wait, are you calling me Hillary? I kind of look like her, huh? Never mind 5 letters, yeah. You can take this job and shove it. I quit. 3 down. Feature of a winding road. A winding road. Like turns? Bends? 4 down. Added to the payroll. I'm gonna say that's probably hired. If you're hired, you're added to the payroll. 5 down. Dryer's ice cream on the East Coast. Oh, it's like Eddie's, isn't it? Eddie's? Why do some brands do that? Like Hardee's / Carl's Jr.? What's up with it? Alright, I guess we'll see. Wait, okay, I think this is wives. I think this is wives. Like some caterpillars, they're furry? Right? 3 down, feature of a winding road curve. Adjective that rhymes with sheesh or pitch, that's going to be niche. Guys, this was a lot better than the last couple we've done, gotta say. Nietzsche. And then of course 1 down, NSFW. Letters meaning don't click this in public. That, I agree with that. Probably don't click that in public. We made short work of that. Let's do the strand. It's strand time! Strand time. Today's theme is training day. There are 7 theme words that we need to find. 7 of them in here. Training day. Okay, I think it has to be, yeah, okay, at least 4 letters. I don't know why I forget that every single time. Training day. That's a movie. What was the word I couldn't type without being into investigation? Oh, chance, I don't remember. I'd have to look. Algebra? Wait, what does that have to do with training day? I'm not saying you're wrong. Wait. I can do this, you guys. Guys, no, I can do this. Guys, there we go. It is a word in here. It is not, don't, Joker, don't point out that how I spelled it, okay? It's not as easy as it looks, okay? I'd like you to go live right now and you do this, okay? I'm doing my best, unfortunately. This is what you're stuck with, okay? This is as good as it gets here, okay? And you're just gonna have to deal with it. Alright, bet. Oh, shoot. Wait a minute. We'll go live together. Dude, this song in older games, and I love it. I love the Zelda, soundtrack. This song is called Rito Village Night. Rito Village, I'm assuming, is like the composer or whatever. Maybe? I don't know. Rito Village Night. That's all I have to give to you. Some combination of Googling that stuff will get you there. Training day. I'm thinking like sports, right? Ball. Duh, why don't I remember that? It's where the bird people live. Guys, I have another confession. This is a safe space, okay? I decided that this is a safe space. I've never played Breath of the Wild. I've watched... I know, Chance. I know, okay? Listen. I know it looks bad. I know this reflects very poorly upon me right now, okay? I understand that. But hear me out. I have watched Loopy and other people play a lot. I feel unsafe. Why is everyone feeling safe? Why is everyone feeling safe in here? Wait. That's not the kind of stream culture I'm trying to cultivate here. I'm doing something wrong. I gotta reevaluate what I'm doing here. I don't know. I've played it a little bit. Okay, here's the nature of me playing. Loopy's playing through her playthrough, and I'm watching. I watch for most of it, okay, for the record. And then she'd get to a boss that was too hard, and she'd hand me the controller, and then I would beat the boss for her, and then I'd hand it back. And I continue to watch her play. So that's pretty much the extent of my Breath of the Wild experience. I played, what was the one, Twilight Princess. I played Twilight Princess on the Wii. I played that on the Wii. I like that one. See, Piper's never played either. Unless it was Super Smash Bros. That's pretty much the same thing too. Same canon for sure. Also, bottom right, there's board. Alright, let's try that. I guess we should actually play strands, right? I played the game like 8 times through just to find Easter eggs. I know you can find like all the, what are they called? The Kurok seeds or whatever? Twilight Princess, I never finished it. Well, time for you to do it right now. Joker, go live and finish Twilight Princess. Superficial Organistu. Hi, welcome in and goodbye forever. See ya. Speaking of Wii. Speaking of the freaking Wii. Why can't I make this loud? Why is my sound thing isn't popping up? I'm gonna freak out. I'm gonna freak out. Guys, my YouTube will not let me make this song louder. There we go. I learned how to play this on piano, this song, when I was procrastinating studying for finals. Which felt like a really good use of my time. You guys ever notice how productive you get when you're avoiding doing something? That's like, I always have to have something that I'm trying to avoid doing because I get all my best work done then. I don't have a Wii anymore. We're gonna have to get you one, Joker. Wii U. I never had a Wii U. Can anyone confirm whether or not the Wii U was worth having? I've always wondered. Wait, what's this song from? It is the Me Channel theme. I see done to the left side. Dark Bonds, I really appreciate that you are still intently trying to play Strands while I'm just over here getting distracted. Bing, bing, bing. Bore. I don't know what this is meaning right now. What do you train for? You could train for like the Olympics. I never owned a Wii. It was borrowed from my nephews. I 100% believe you could probably find a ROM of all that stuff super easily. I'm thinking like gym words. Ooh, wait. Okay, like barbell. Wait a minute. Bar? No. Everyone relax. It wasn't it. It wasn't it. But maybe? Wait, bar? Dang, it's so close. Barbell. It's so close. Given the dark side of the hint, I'm thinking about it. Barbara. Barbaran. Barbara Ann. Okay, we have ball. We have hall. There's bed in the middle. Bed is too short. We need 4 letters at least. Glean. Why are you looking for a bed, Joker? It's like you guys ever see those like terrible like Instagram like just trash posts? And it's like the first 3 words you find in this like word search is gonna be your 2025 or whatever. That's what Joker's doing right now. Joker just found bed. So that's part of your 2025, I guess. Gland. I think I do have to rip a hint. Unless anyone has any ideas out there. But I don't. Bone. Algebra, bed, board. It's quite the mix of things. Engine? Wait, hold on. Where's their engine? You need to do math. Sleep. Go to the Board of Education and treat. Oh, repeat. Engine, top left. Wait, engine. Training day. Is that like a fire truck thing? Little engine go. Hopper? Wait, are we getting somewhere with this? Are we getting somewhere? Hopper? Guys, I still don't understand the theme. I'm gonna level with you. I don't get it. Boxcar? Wait, are these all parts of a... Oh, these are all part of a train! Give me caboose. Give me caboose right now. Give me the freaking caboose. Ah, those sneaky little guys. All... Oh, frick. All aboard. That's our spangram. I don't know why that took me 3 words before I even had a sense of what this theme even meant. Also, hi Loopy, how's Baldur's Gate 3 going? Alright, what else do we got 2 more words. 2 more words to make out of this. Something... Oh, flatbed, probably. Flatbed. So what's this? Gondola. Gondola? Guys, is a gondola not what I think it is? I thought a gondola was a boat. What? I thought a gondola was a boat. What am I thinking of? It is a boat. I don't know. Guys, I don't know. Loopy with the hydrate. You got it. Isn't it another name for wagon? Not as far as I knew, but maybe. Alright. Well, that was Strands. It took us a while to get there, but I feel like, oh my god. Firefox, stop. We got there eventually. How about some Costco? Today, we are guessing the price of Tropical Field assorted fruit jellies, 35.3 ounces, which puts us at like a little over 2 pounds. 2 pounds of just like candy? I'm thinking like $15.99. I mean, 2 pounds is a lot of candy, but they're like, I feel like jelly gummy things are less, you know? Joker's saying $6.99. That would be a steal, honestly. Dark Bonds is ripping a $20.99. It's a collector's edition. Yeah, they come out with a new one every year. I don't think I could even eat this much in a year, if I'm being honest. I don't like gummy or like fruit candy, generally speaking. Chance is going with $18.99. I think $18.99 is fair. I'm going with $15.99 though. It's less than that, okay? Okay. How many tropical field fruit jellies in 24 hours? Oh my god. Okay, here's the thing. With food challenges, I think sweet stuff is so much harder than like savory or salty stuff. What's the inflation? This is like deflation right now, I feel like. Silex says $10.99. I'm kind of inclined to agree with that. I kind of like the $10.99 angle here. Less? Oh my god. Joker, I was freaking ripping on your $6.99, but you're closer than any of us. I'm gonna guess $6.99 for you. How is 2 pounds of candy so cheap? Inflation says over $20. Okay, it's a fair point because we don't know how accurate any of these prices are to today. Alright, so we're within 25%. That's what the yellow arrow means, so we're gonna guess $5.99. Okay, we're gonna guess, I was just getting $6.49. I'm not gonna lie, that's a pretty good deal. Alright. It's jelly, it's delicious, sweet, synthetic poison. Of course it's cheap. Okay, I'm just saying with the tariffs, there's no way this is still $6.49, right? Right? I'm just more of a chocolate candy kind of person. Harry Wanna Die, hello, welcome in. Bombardillo, Crocodillo. Kylie, hi. I'm so sorry that I couldn't watch your last week's live stream, so my phone broke because I dropped it. I am watching your live stream on my TV and I can't fix it, unfortunately. Well, I hope your phone gets fixed soon. I would hate to be without my phone. Although I feel like I need to be without it. You know what I'm saying? But you never have to apologize for missing a live stream. Happy to have you in here now, though. Joker is true American. Milo, hello. I feel awful. I was grinding Phas all day yesterday and today. How do you... Okay, what do you get out of grinding Phas? Because I haven't really played Phasmophobia almost at all. Do you get better things? Or do you just were playing it a lot? ID cards. Okay, what do the ID cards do for you? They are almost 9 USD in New Zealand. Wait, what? Wait, why are we talking about the price of something in New Zealand? Did I miss something? My guess, the thrill of being in intense situations. I mean, that's a great reason to play. I know, Joker, but why are we talking? Why are we talking about the price of it in New Zealand? Is anyone here even from New Zealand? What is it? Oblivion Remastered, the first game to make me change things in BIOS and update the driver. So, okay, you guys, I loved the Oblivion Remaster and I want to stream it again. But it deleted my stream. Twitch was like 3 minutes delayed. I don't think I could do it again. because I think it just is going to explode my Twitch stream again. YouTube was like kind of okay, but it lagged out everything, and I don't know what I can do to fix it. My English breaking. I mean, the English was good, but it's like the BIOS and drivers, like these are, they're not normal words, you know? I'll be right back. I need to go wash up. Well, have fun with it. That's a good thing too, because we do not allow anyone stinky in this chat. ADS, but depends what you're grinding for. In my case, it was ID cards, but you could grind getting all tier 3 equipment. So like that equipment or whatever you're grinding out, like can you use that on, like you can use that forever, or is it only for like that run? I've returned from the land of the ads. Oh, that's what you ads, not ADS. Chance, thank you for hanging out. You have a good night. BIOS is like accessing the computer board and hardware. Oh, I know Dark Bonds. But it is just like a funny thing because it's like a word, but it's also not a word. You know, to like most people. I'll be back. Okay. Well, I'll probably still be here, Chance. All right, let's boot up our next game. Let's play Travel. I love Travel. Today we are going from Vatican City to Montenegro. We have to guess all of the countries in between these two spots, which is not going to be fun because I don't know this part of Europe very well. But I do know that Vatican City is in Italy. Frick, there's like nothing here. Oh my god. Okay. We're going like here because I don't think there's any countries touching this part of it. I think we're like going from here down. Okay, we have Croatia in here. We have Croatia. We could rip a Croatia guess. I don't know if it's gonna help us. It does. Okay. Okay, okay. This is huge. This is actually huge. Because this is touching it. Right? Okay, hold on. What's this? I think it's like... Is it Serbia? Is Serbia crazy? Is Serbia the most nutty guess ever? No. Okay, it's not good. It's not good. Maybe Slovenia? Dude, I don't know where any of these countries are. I know of the countries in this area. I don't know where any of them... Oh my... We ripped it, you guys! We didn't need Serbia. But we kinda crushed it. You buy equipment, it gets put in storage, and you can go to the storage tab where you add or remove the equipment from your truck depending on what you want to bring with you. Okay, so it does help you in like any run essentially. But if you die with it on you, I'm assuming it's gone, right? I'm always confused between Slovenia and Slovakia. Same. And they have... Okay, first off, can we talk about their flags too? I swear to God, their flags look the exact same. Let me bring it up. Slovenia, Slovakia flags. Like, they didn't need to do this. Look at this. Look at their freaking flags. We got the... Oh, how original. We have white, blue, and red, and then we have some sort of, like, little emblem on it. They are derivative from Russian flag. Then you have Serbia's flag is kind of similar, too. It's the same colors. I think Croatia, too, actually. Hold on. Look at it. All of these freaking flags, man. Weren't they all part of the Soviet Union? Probably. Maybe. Let's learn something together. Let's look. I don't think so, actually. Wait, the Soviet Union was huge. USSR, my god. Okay, we had Russia, obviously. Roy, hello. Try my flag, Filipino. I'll look it up in a sec. We're learning about what countries were part of the USSR right now. I don't know how we took this turn. Looks like copied homework. That's what I'm saying. They couldn't be any more original. There's so many colors to choose from. And okay, let's talk about flags. Let's talk about flags, okay? Why are they all rectangle? Why are they all rectangle? Why do we decide that? Why not more triangles? I mean, I get like circle. A circle is probably hard, right? I don't think a triangle would be hard to like sew, right? Or what about squares? There's not a lot of squares. You got like Switzerland. That's it. Okay, USSR was Russia, Estonia, Latvia, Lithuania, Belarus, Ukraine, Moldova, Georgia, Armenia. Guys, I don't know how to pronounce this one. It's like Azerbaijan, Kazakhstan, Uzbekistan, Turkmenistan, Kyrgyzstan, and Tajikistan. So it wasn't Serbia. It was not Slovenia, Slovakia. It wasn't any of those. It's basically all of the countries in Europe that were touching Russia. Why is there no flag with a new color called Olo? There's no hexagonal flag. There are some weird looking flags though. Filipino flag. I like the Filipino flag. It's got a nice little something. Nepal flag is an outcast. Or even the fourth dimension using as the flag. Look at Nepal. Nepal did not fear braving against the norm. Nepal wasn't scared. Nepal said, you know what? Screw your rectangular flag. I'm gonna make whatever this shape is. And you know what? They kind of ate though. They kind of ate with this. You know what flag I kind of like too? Is Sri Lanka's flag. It is a rectangle, but they got this cool little border on it. And it's like flags within a flag. And I respect that, okay? Because they kind of strayed against the norm. I mean, look at that. We have like a kind of a flag, and then kind of a flag, and then the whole thing's a flag. It's kind of meta if you think about it. What about the Germans back in the 1900s? Not sure what you're talking about. Not sure what you're talking about, Roy. W Sonic music. Honestly, one day I'm just going to have nothing but Sonic music playing. I actually have a lot of Sonic songs in this stream playlist. I don't know if you guys noticed. This one's like the old school one. This is from like the original game. Sega! And they use different colors. That's true. They got like that kind of like maroon or burgundy color. SpongeBob music. This is SpongeBob music to you? So Slovenia was part of Yugoslavia, which is now Serbia and also Montenegro. Slovakia was part of the Czech Republic. Yeah, because it was it used to be Czechoslovakia, which was Czech and now Slovakia. Actually use hopes and dreams. You know what? I'm gonna start making a list. I'm gonna start making a list of songs to add to the playlist. It would be fun to do a stream playlist. A stream playlist stream. Hopes and Dreams is a really cool song from Undertale. We're definitely adding more Undertale songs in. We've determined that. I got a lot of Undertale, a lot of Animal Crossing, a lot of Sonic songs in this playlist. Okay, Wordle. I mean Worldle. We're guessing what country this is. Off rip, I don't know. I don't know what this is. This is all touching ocean, presumably. This looks like this is probably a border with another country. What is Denmark? I don't know what Denmark looks like just on its own. Okay, it's really close to Denmark. Wait a minute. What's right next to Denmark? That's not what France looks like. I don't think that's what Germany looks like, is it? We're right east of Denmark. Belgium? I think Belgium's south of it, though. Break. I mean, I guess it could be France. I don't think France looks like this, though. Break. Wait, it's north? East of France? I'm confused. I'm confused. Is Denmark not where I think it is? No, Denmark. Wait. Oh, you know what this is going to be? Denmark probably has some frick island somewhere, which is why it's so close. Okay, what if this is Estonia? There we go. Why does Denmark have something so close to Estonia? Can we bring up a map? Let's bring up a map of Europe. Let's talk about this for a second, okay? I guess Denmark, which granted the France guess wasn't very good, okay? I admit to that, okay? But it's all the way over here. Estonia's all the way over here. Is this like Denmark's island or something? Looks like Alaska. Maybe. Vietnam, maybe? We were definitely in Europe. I knew we were in Europe because we were only like less than 1,000 kilometers away from Denmark. Denmark is a puta. Number 1, his theme. 2, hopes and dreams. 3, I'm a goofy goober. Somebody with taste, okay? I respect that. I respect the songs. I don't know if I'm a goofy goober would be copyright free. I'm inclined to say no. That's some bullcrap. Listen, I don't make the rules. I wish I did. We can play some bonus rounds too. So the 2 neighbors of Estonia, of course we have Lithuania. I meant Latvia. I just mistyped. Uger, hello, hi, welcome in. That's nice of you to say. Add a battle against a true hero. Okay, guys, we're gonna make a list. Hold on. Pause? Pause 1 sec. Pause 1 sec. I'm gonna make a list. What are our song suggestions here? Get it all out. Get it all out of your system. We had some from Roy. We grabbed those. What else? What did Joker just say? Battle against a true hero. There we go. What else did it? I feel like we said something else. Gerudo Valley. Obviously more Sanic songs. You can't ever have too many. His theme. I have that one, Roy. I have his theme. Hopes and dreams. This might be a little. It might be a little small for you guys to read on YouTube side. I bet I could find some remixes of some SpongeBob songs that copyright might not try to demolish me on. Okay, we'll come back to this. You guys think of songs, you let me know. You just freaking let me know. Okay, Russia. Easy peasy. What is the capital of Estonia? I feel like if I saw it, I might know, but I don't know it off the top of my head. Bombari. That didn't even sound right, even a little bit. It didn't sound right, not even close. Estonia City. Punta del Este! It's haunting me again. Oh my god, get it away from me. I never want to see that city name for as long as I live. Cure... Isn't this the seed from Breath of the Wild? Guys. Also, the music Once Upon a Time. Alright, I'll add it to the list. Hides? It was all your fault too, Joker. You misdirected us so hardcore. I wish I could say I forgive you, but I haven't gotten over it yet. I would've, never mind, I would've never gotten that. The capital of Estonia is Tallinn. Tallinn. Spider dance. Okay. Okay, it's on the list. I can't guarantee these will be added anytime soon. Cause I just have to vet to make sure they don't demonetize my stuff. You really were. You were so confident, and we could not have been further away. Truly. It was incredible, like, how wrong the guess actually was. like, I don't think we could have been more on the other side of the planet if we tried. Like, if we were intentionally trying to get as far away as possible. I don't think we would have been able to do what we did. Next one up, let's do circuits, right? We haven't ran circuits in a minute. Some intense Elden Ring music. It's really fitting the vibe of the daily games, isn't it? It's real good. Alright, so circuits. We are anything that has a little line here. We are trying to connect with another word. So this one might be, we have dwarf blank and alien blank, so I'm gonna say it's probably planet. And it is. So now we have planet blank and middle blank. Planet Earth, maybe? And Middle Earth. It's also that. Doki Doki Rush from Sayonara Wild Hearts. Alright, I added it to the list. It's been added. Alright, we have ring blank and earth blank. Earth metal? It's not that. We also have exact blank and earth blank. Exact. I don't know. Street smart, maybe? And smart enough? Your best nightmare / finale. That's the name of a song? Can you confirm? I also can't guarantee that I'll find these songs either. But I'll do my best. Street corn. Corn enough. Street... I can't think of anything other than street smart that makes sense to me. Street vendor. We also have blank deaf. Tone? Ringtone, earth tone, tone deaf. Yes, Asylic, we got it at the same time. So that doesn't really help us with anything else here. It is part of this song. Well, which part? The good part? Exact change? Earth change? That probably doesn't make sense. Earth blank. What are words that go with earth? Also, what is an earth tone? Can somebody explain that to me? What is an earth tone? I have no idea. I have no idea what that means. Oh, it's the name. It is, the name of the song. Okay. Exact. Earth blank. Earth. Earth. Guys, I don't know. I don't know these last two. I can't even think of anything. Browns and green. Oh! I don't know. I'm thinking like tone, like hearing, like I was like, does the earth make a certain noise that I'm unaware of? Like, I'm just gonna go outside and I'm gonna hear it all of a sudden. And then I'll never be able to unhear it. And that's the earth tone. I just thought that was my tinnitus all these years. Little did I know. That's what I'm saying, Joker. I must go and see Tun Saru. I knew like 3 words out of that sentence. But have fun. I think it sounds fun. If not, then I don't know. I don't know, but see you later, Roy. Unless that's the name of another song. Who knows? Earth blank. Earth. Air. Earth. Earth water. I might have to rip a hint. Ever hear of the mysterious hum in Michigan? I feel like I've heard this reference before, but I don't know that I know what it is exactly. I have heard of like just mysterious hums, not specific to Michigan. I feel like sometimes I go out in the morning when it's still dark and I just like the world sounds like it's making a noise. And it makes me feel crazy. Like I can't explain the noise. Like, okay, you know what doesn't make sense to me? The earth is spinning so fast, right? We're spinning so fast. Wouldn't that be making a noise? Why can't I hear that? Why can't I hear the noise of earth spinning in a circle and then also spinning around the solar system like crazy? Pole, earth pole? Wait, street pole. Pole for neither. I can only think of exact change. Literally my brain like stops after that. There's like no other word I can associate with the word exact. And there's nothing I can associate after Earth. Day? Earth Day? Street rat. Street cleaner? Street clean. I just keep thinking street corn. It's not street corn. Good enough, fair. Street fair and fair enough. Okay, okay. This is huge. So now we have blank fair. We have exact blank. And earth blank. Time? What's a word that could go with fair? World? As world fair? Earth world. Guys, I don't want to use the hint. Do you understand? I don't want to use it. Don't make me. I know Loopy's out there playing Baldur's Gate 3, and I know she's gonna look at this and she's gonna know the answer. Do it? No. Ekbons is always trying to get me to use the hints like a coward. Succumb to the hint. I mean, at a certain point, I'll have no choice. Unless Loopy can bail us out right now. Earth blank, man. The frick are you? Exacto knife. Blank fair. I can only think of World Fair. County fair. Plain. 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 Every variation of plain we tried. I did my best. Loopy, please. If you can hear us, you're our only hope. You're our only hope, Loops. I don't want to do it. I'm hovering over it. I'm hovering. Loopy wants to see us fail. I hate to do this. It's on the last word too. It just feels so bad. It feels so terrible. How do I use bolt? Oh, there we go. We have an S. Earth. Something with an S. Why does this not help me at all? I feel like this makes it harder somehow. State. It's state. No, it's not state. I was so sure. I was space? Wait, Earth space, exact space? Nope. Exacts. I'm like trying to gaslight myself into like that I know it. I'm like gaslighting myself into thinking that I know what this is, and it's not working. Oh, Earth's. Earth's. What is this? What is this word, man? We gotta do another one. SC? Earth's scone. Science! Oh my god. Joker, you finally put it together. Of course. Earth science, exact science, and science fair, you guys. I was just too dumb to put it all together. Okay. Well, circuits kind of bodied us, I'm not gonna lie. That was the faculty I was going to for biology. Faculty of exact and nature sciences. What is science of death? It wasn't connected on that one, Piper. Here, I'll go back to it. The deaf wasn't connected. That gets me all the time. But it was only exact, earth, and fair that were connected by the little line. Def had a little blank. It be get me all the time though. You know what? I don't feel like doing. Well, you know what? We're already here. We'll play Squeezy. Squeezy, one of these letters is going to go in each of these spots to make a new word. And then these will also spell a word on their own, like going down. And there's 3 rounds, and there's going to be a theme with all 3 of these words, if that makes sense. Which it might make more sense once we get to that point. A couple of my teachers were kind of science deaf, to be fair. Joker the frickin' scientist over here. Where's Yui the biologist? We need to talk science. I'm not the person to talk science with. I can't even say science. What is... Guys, what listen. In my defense, it's been a week, okay? You guys heard. It's been a week for me. I'm allowed to say things all effed up. And you can't say anything about it. I won't allow it. Okay, what can we do here? Processing? Processing? I don't know what letter we can add here. Gallon? Is that a word? I mean, not in the way I'm thinking. That definitely can't be a word. Glean? Okay, glean is a word. It's been so long. Wait, since when? Who wins on the glean? Who win on the freaking glean? Gallon is a word? It could be. Since I watched y'all. Oh. But you're here now. Unfortunately for you, you're here now. Sorry you have to be here. Okay, what's our next one? We could do, we could do runts, which sounds dangerously close to a word I shouldn't say. Next one could be, what do we got here? Stoning? That stowing? Maybe that's a word. Moaned? Could be moan down here. This could be claw. Stanged? Oh, wait, hold on. Wait, is this a word? Satin? Sating? I don't know if that's a word. I think it's in this order though, because this spells analog. If the G goes down here. Dirge? Okay, there we go. Alright, this is the first round. Wait, did I do the wrong thing? Guys, I didn't meant to do the daily. There's no theme because that was a standalone. Okay, so we're gonna run it back. We could spell shark maybe out of here. So we could have waste. Winches. Quaint. Wait, how do you spell quaint? I think like that, right? Work soon. Fortunately, it's just an hour and a half, but not feeling so hot tonight. Well, I'm sorry you're not feeling well, Piper. But thankfully, that is a very short time at work, so you just get in, get out. And then you get to come back and hopefully relax. Alright, we're all in agreement. Troll and lurked. Okay. To spell the word shark. Shark is our first word. Keep that in the back of your mind. Because we're looking for what the theme is here, too. So our next one up, we have a little bit tougher of a letters here to fit. Why do I feel like this is gonna spell fentanyl? What's happening? All right, dense. Okay, we got dense. Where are we fitting anything in here? Defense? Ooh, defense. Okay, okay. Easy, easy. That doesn't look right in any of those spots. Chantad. I don't think so. Wait, charmed. Okay, we could be charmed. I don't know what these words are spelling them. Mentation. Okay, hold on. Hold on. So this should be in the next spot. Is this... Wait. Plantaces. That doesn't feel right. Wait, but it doesn't feel right anywhere. Is this placentas? What a crazy word. What a crazy word. Placentas. They're ripping a freaking placenta right now. Okay. So then this is going to be in here. Laddish? Sure, that's probably a word. Pardons. Cool. All right, so we have shark and fermentation. Dude, I can't get over the placentas. That's crazy. All right, shark and fermentation. Not sure what those have to do with each other yet. So let's see what our last hint is. Okay, these ones are tough because you can have to put two in one of these words. Ocean theme or farm theme, potentially. What's in shark fin soup? Isn't it fermented shark in there? I guess I don't really know. I have to go to bed, unfortunately. See you on Friday stream. I will see you then, Kylie. Have a great night. Get some good sleep. And thank you for stopping by. Ooh, this one's gonna be tough, you guys. Okay, we could do that's probably not anything. That doesn't, none of that looks right. No, go back. Get out of here. We don't want you. I don't know what is happening outside of my office door right now. I just hear things falling. It's probably fine though, right? I don't know what Loopy's doing, you guys. I'm gonna be honest. Decality. Guys, I'm sure it's fine. Certainly it's fine, right? Right, you guys? I need you guys to comfort me in this time. Okay, I'm thinking maybe something's going in here and we're ending in an ED, like a past tense. Neared. Okay, wait, neared. That gets us somewhere. Did I just spell milady? Did I really just pull a milady out of my... Let's just take that away. Milady. I don't, for the word, it could be armor clad. That's like two words though, kind of, right? Wait. No, this works. Democracy. You guys. Neared democracy, so we're armor clad. Okay. Wait, it is Milady. Wait, this is actually... You're thinking of Loopy and the noises? I feel like I should probably go check on her. I am slightly concerned. Okay, what do we have? We have shark, fermentation, and armor clad. What is our theme then? Okay, sharks have fins. Fermentation, things with bubble. Things that are yeasty. Things with yeast. Sharks are tough, but then where does the fermentation come into play? Okay, fins, swimming. Shark is a NHL team. Guys, I don't know. The armor clad really is what's throwing me through a loop. I think I'm just gonna reveal this theme. I don't think any of us know. We're all too dumb, unfortunately. What is it? Oh my god, it's blank tank. Of course, we have shark tank. What's a fermentation tank? I've never heard of that in my life. I don't know what that means. And then armor clad tank. That's a bit of a stretch. I'm not gonna lie, that's a bit of a stretch all around. I'll let it slide just this once. I've never heard of a fermentation tank. Personally, that's me. Weirdo. We are guessing what state this picture was taken in. Opioid use struggles. Help for where you are today. Okay. CT transit. I'm gonna say we're probably in Connecticut. You guys think that's a... We definitely have Connecticut plates, so I think that's probably a fair guess. A fermentation tank is a vessel used to house wort and yeast in the production of beer. Fermentation tanks, aka fermentation vessels, may come in many different shapes and materials. Okay. That's... It all sounds gross. I guess it's not gross, but it is actually, now that I think about it. What is wort? Hold on. Is that what they're making beer out of wort? I don't know how I feel about that. It was Connecticut, you guys. It's kind of cute here. We're in Hartford, to be exact. Hartford, Connecticut. Isn't that the capital? Am I making that up? Also, what do you call somebody from Connecticut? Connecticutian? A Connecticut. That one didn't sound correct. I don't think I've ever referred to somebody from Connecticut. I don't know that I know anyone from Connecticut. Connecticutian. Connecticutian. Kinetic cutie pie. That's what I'm gonna call him. Alright, we'll play Food Guesser and we'll finally get to schedule one, okay? We'll get to schedule one after Food Guesser. Let me scoot this over for our YouTube. Alright, so today I gotta say, this is kind of skeeving me out a little bit, the way it looks. The ingredients are onions, ground beef, rice, salt, black pepper, garlic, tomato paste, paprika, olive, water, parsley, and mint and lemon juice optionally. Like, it all sounds like it'd be good. It's just like it's a good soup. I think the onions with being filled with the ground beef is what's freaking me out a bit. Kind of looks like a food from here. That's a fair observation, I would say. You know what? You're not as dumb as you look, Joker. I don't care what anyone says. Okay, it's giving, like, Poland to me. Ooh, we're hot with the Poland guess. Okay, what's near Poland, then? It's like, it looks to be southwest of Poland. Oh, no, I am. Remember Punta del Este. Joker is the kind of guy who makes one mistake and then clings on to that to the day he dies. Meanwhile, in that same stream, I'm pretty sure I made at least a dozen mistakes. I already forgot them all, though. So maybe I didn't make any at all. It's a food from Earth, at least. Can we prove that, though? Do we know? Do we know? Do we know that with certainty? Okay. Southwest of Poland. It might put us in the region of, Europe that we're not so hot on. But I'm gonna start with in Austria. This feels like something. Frick, we're hot with Austria. And we're southeast of Austria. It's probably not Greek, right? This doesn't feel like a Greece kind of food. Oh, we got a name. Wait, we got a name. Let me scoot this over so you guys can see on YouTube. Sagan Domasi. Hungary, maybe? Who does the... Danny, you didn't get baited. We're about to play Schedule 1 after this. You didn't get baited, I promise. Soggy Dalmatian. The Soggy Dalmatian. I feel like we're in Hungary then, maybe. Very hot with Hungary? Hold on, okay. What else is south of it? I'm thinking so hard. Turkish? It could be Turkish. What are our other options here? Bulgaria? It could be like Turkey, Bulgaria, Romania, perhaps? I could see this being Romania, actually. No. I think we got one more guess. Danny thinks it's Turkish, too. I am also getting hungry. Okay. Mods, time out Dark Bonds for 47 seconds for bad pun. Thank you. Not a Romanian character. Well, now you say that, Joker. Now you say it. Pork balls? Ground beef balls. You guys think Turkey? No, because it's showing us southwest of Romania. Turkey would be on the east of it. Dude, what's down there? Okay. Do I go for something crazy? Do I go for something crazy like Albania? Guys, I'm ripping Albania and you cannot stop me. No! It was Bosnia! I'm not getting that though. If I'm being honest, I'm not getting that. I need to know how this is pronounced. Tell me right now.
Soendalmas. Soendalmas.
Soendalmas?
Soendalmas.
That's Soendalmas.
Soendalmas.
If they say so. I just read where it said beef. They're beef balls. I don't... Okay, they could put the onion and the ground beef in there, and I think it's fine. Something about stuffing those little onions with the ground beef is unsettling to me. Soendalmas. Soendalmas.
Soendalmas.
All of those things, I think, is what it's saying. Our next one up. Stingray. I've never had stingray. I didn't know people ate stingray. I mean, I guess people eat everything, right? Stingray, sambal chili paste, shallots, garlic, belacan, which is shrimp paste, tamarind juice, lime, banana leaves, salt, sugar, optionally ginger, lemongrass, torched ginger flour. Right off the bat, I don't know why I'm getting Vietnam. Sambal is Indonesian. Okay, hold on. That's close to Vietnam. Listen, Danny. We did it for you. Danny, you got us there. One guess. You showed up just in time, Danny. Ask Steve Irwin. Okay, Joker, it is too soon. It is too soon. You can't be doing that. You love this meal? What does stingray taste like? I would try it. I would try pretty much any food. Sambal Pari.
Sambal Peri.
Sambal Peri.
Sambal Peri. Sambal Peri.
Sambo Peri. Tastes like stingray. Oh, yeah, of course. Why? Yeah, of course. It tastes like stingray. I don't even know that I could get stingray in the United States. Can anyone in the US confirm? Samuel Perry. Shamble Perry. Next round, fire it off. We got it looks like a casserole. We have two pictures. Wait, I love grilled onions. Guys, I'm a sucker for some grilled onions. I don't even care. You put them on anything. I had a moment where I kept making homemade pizzas, and every single time I put tomatoes and grilled onions on it. And it's so good. Alright, the ingredients of this one are flour, yeast, milk, butter, eggs, onions, bacon, sour cream, caraway seeds. They kind of lost me on that. Salt, pepper, nutmeg, optional. Cheese, optional. Cream, optional. Interesting. The butter, the bacon, the sour cream, is this the United States? Looks Italian. At first I thought it did because it looked like pasta, but I think these are all onions. I actually don't think we have any noodles in here, do we? I'm saying United States because this looks like some crazy casserole. We are far from the US though. We are cold with our US guests. Maybe somewhere in Europe? This looks like something they do in Finland. Like they just hate themselves up there somewhere. It's warm to Finland. We're probably in Southern Europe or like Northern Africa then maybe. This game can actually teach me how to cook or bake. True. It gives you a description. And all the ingredients. I mean, you won't know how much of the ingredients to put, but just eyeball it. You got the picture right there. You got the picture right there. It'll be fine. Looks like a German name. I was thinking that, or maybe Belgium. Belgish. It's looking a little bit Belgish to me. Borders. I think we are in Germany. I think you're right. Zwiebelkuchen.
Zwiebelkuchen.
Hold on. Hold on. We gotta get loud for that. What the heck?
Zwiebelkuchen.
What is that?
Zwiebelkuchen.
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 That's just some guy named Zwiebel, and he's cooking. That's what he's cooking right there.
Zwiebelkuchen.
Don't come in here and make that face, Loopy. Also, what was all that noise before? It sounded like you just dropped, like an armful of pans. It's fine. Okay. Excuse me. Sorry I asked. Swivel cooking. Sweeble cooking. Alright. Guys, you know what's playing right now? Is more Sonic. A picture fell off the wall? Wait, it just leapt off? Just leapt off. Seedle Dukin. Our final score is 11,000. Wait, 10,790. The average score today was 11,092. Guys, we didn't hit the average. You hate to see it. You truly hate to see it. Alright, well, we'll save Time Guesser, and we'll save Samantha for after Schedule 1. Actually, this game is funner than Schedule 1. That is breaking news from Danny. Danny prefers Food Guesser over Schedule 1. Well, that sucks for you, because we're about to play... we're about to play Schedule 1, unfortunately. The game that you've been asking me to play again for weeks. Let me get Steam open here. Siedelduken. Can we just talk about Germans and what they be naming stuff? They be wildin'. That's all I know. Alright. There's an update that I didn't update. 25.1 megabytes! Oh, my internet's never gonna recover from this. Stream immediately goes down. Everything goes off the rails. There's a pineapple skin in Fortnite. Hold up. Pause. I must see. I must see. I must look for Team PP. Let's go back over to here. Is it this one? Can you confirm, Joker? Is it this one? Is there a SpongeBob skin? That would go crazy, Dark Bonds, truly. Pineapple Pete? Oh yeah, it's this guy. Pineapple Petey! Guys, Pete and Repeat were on a boat. Pete fell off. Who's left? This skin kind of goes hard. I kind of like it. Pineapple Petey. Alright. Our update for Schedule 1 is complete. Imagine a repo skin. That'd be so cute. Especially if you were on comms and your mouth actually moved. Spy Russian, hello! Good to see you in here. It's a long time no see. How's your Wednesday going? Bread? I don't know what to make of that. But I respect it. What's everyone's favorite flour-based product? Go ahead. Drop it down in the comments. We got toast, okay. You gotta be more specific. There's another style with shades, just posted it. Okay. I'll check it out later. Unbreakable bread? No such thing. I could break any bread. If I tried really hard. Sunflower seeds. That's not... Wait. Not that kind of flour, Joker. That's not what I meant by flour, and you know... I think you knew that. I think you knew that. And you're being obstinate right now. This is our character. This is our character. I think we're playing on, well, I don't remember what our empire is called. It's called like Ted's drug emporium or something. He's creepy. No, he's just hanging out. He's kind of a chill guy. The Schaeferito Emporium. There we go. When we left off, as I recall, we were super close to being able to upgrade our apartment. So let's see, how much money do we have on us? We have about 5,000. I think we needed maybe 6,000 for the new place. My God, look at us. Look at these plans. I gotta get my bearings though. It's been a minute since I played. It's been a minute, so we gotta right the ship. And let me update my category real quick. To Schedule 1. Alright. Oh my God, I'm just punching stuff. I remember doing a lot of that the last few streams. Just accidentally punching there. Okay, so we have our trimmers. We can harvest. Oh yeah, the auto trimmers are so good. That one's still growing. Wait, why is that one still growing? I need my water then. Please? Water, thank you. Oh yeah, you have to rotate it. Dude. It's like having to relearn the game for the first time again. Okay, so that should hopefully grow now. We can harvest the rest of the stuff while we wait for that. Dude, the snippy noise is so good in this game. It's my favorite. Imagine if Taco Ticklers had an advertisement. I wonder what it would be like. Baby steps. Honestly, I can't even think about the name of Taco Ticklers too much because... What the hell is that? What's that about? I just have questions is all. Obviously their advertisements would be full of innuendos though, right? They tell everyone to come in and try their new special, the pink taco. Okay. Never mind. I didn't like that as much as you guys didn't like that. Sorry. All right. All full back up. I still haven't figured out how to get rid of something. Like, I want this gone. It's just in my inventory forever, unfortunately. Then we dump this off somehow. Yeah, look at us go. Okay. Okay. And they said we never make it anyway. Okay, so we need to... Wait, this stuff all has to get watered still. So let me get my watering can back. How do you see what time it is? It's 12:49, okay. So let's water everything. We'll plant some new plants. And then start the next day. I remember we have a dealer working for us now. So I think we can give him some product. And then we should be vibing. We just need to make money because I want to make I want to get the new apartment. That's the main objective right now. In with ya? Okay. So that's all watered up, so we should be good to plant some seeds. I think I have seeds somewhere? Maybe, who knows? Dude. This game stresses me out in a lot of ways, because it's like trying to manage all these things. Imagine if Loopy was playing with you in Schedule 1, it makes me wonder who would do the gardening and the delivery. I'm the gardener. I'm the gardener. I'm the plant mom in the house. That's my role. Loopy can do all the deliveries. Wait, these are trash bags. Do I not have seeds? Wait a minute. Wait a gosh darn minute. We don't have any seeds, you guys. That's not good for us. Okay, let's just package this all up, I guess. Yeah, I forgot. You have to do this so slow. I don't know. I mean, I guess it's kind of faster to do the jars, right? Because you only have to close up one of them. Into the jars with ya. I'm delivery for sure. That's what I'm saying. Loopy does a lot of driving for work anyway, so she'd be right at home. What buttons are you clicking to pick up the products? Left. My left mouse. Wait, you can drag multiple? Oh, I forgot about that. Hold on. That's right. Try hold right click. Yeah. As soon as you asked me that question, it triggered a memory of last stream being told this. I forget that there's the little thing in the... Well, you guys can't see it because my camera's blocking it, but in the lower left it does tell you what buttons you can use. Alright, that's our output. I can put these in here. And I think I can give these to my dealer? Question mark. I don't think there's anything else I can do. I'm gonna set up a dead drop to get seeds. Wait, do I have one active? How do I see? Purchase a mixing station. These are potential customers. I don't think I have any. What? I don't remember if I picked it up or not. Like I said, I'll be back. You are back, Chance. Hello. Hi. All right. What do I buy though? What kind of... Do I try the green crack now? I've never made any of these. We'll do... How many... Wait, how many stations do I have? I forgot. 5? We have 5 stations right now, so let's do 5 seeds at least. Let's do 10. We got money, right? We got freaking money. Why not? How much would 10 be? Oh, yeah. Wait! No, I'm over by $4. Okay, we'll just do 5 for now then. I guess we could do 5 of the sour diesel. Cool. Dude, I want to play this game really bad. You should get a chance. I've received 15 cash from you. Your debt is now 360. If only we could name the products, I would rename the green crack to green guacamole. Well, when you mix, you can make your own names, can't you? Alright, let's sleep. Oh, I probably should have made some deals. Or, like, set up some deals. It'll all come back to us. It'll all come back to us, I'm sure. Let's go drop off money for Mr. Albert. Our seed guy. I gotta look at my map all the time for everything. I think yeah, it's back there. Back behind, like, the hardware store, if I recall. Guys, it's been like a month since I played this game. It feels like playing it for the first time. Okay, we need 360. Kind of like the Charlie XCX song, if you think about it. Okay. So, we're paid off with him. We can go in here. I didn't mean to punch the door. We can go in here and we can buy the mixing station. How much is it, though? Do I have enough? Probably, right? Okay, we want to invest in these soon, too. Because this is an auto waterer, and then this is an auto, soil pourer, which would be huge. It'd make life way easier for us. Where's the mixing? Oh, here's a mixing station. Oh, yeah, we got money for that. Oh, yeah, we do. I don't think we need any of this stuff. Okay, plant growth regulator will increase the yields of your plants at the cost of quality. I don't want to do that. We're selling the good stuff. I want to become the king of cooks for real, for real. Don't let your dreams be dreams, Chance. That's what I'm saying, okay? You go out there and do it. Dude, I watched Queso play this and it was so funny. Queso's hilarious. And Queso's the king of clips, too. I gotta say that. I have this game. I'm stuck in Repo and Oblivion. Dark Bonds, you and I are in the same game rotation right now. It's the Oblivion Remaster, Repo, and Schedule 1. Those are like the only 3 games I'm playing right now. I wonder how many mixes you will do, because you would do a lot of backtrack if you do a lot of mixing. Wait, what do you mean by backtrack? How fun is this game on a scale 1 to 10? Okay. I would say it's like 7.5? I think like once you get it all going, it's better. But the first like few hours of playing were kind of tough. Cause like there's just, even now, like there's just a lot to keep track of, you know? And I'm kind of slow, so you know, you guys get it. Alright, let me go pick up my seeds. It's just like a lot of things to juggle mentally, you know? I mean, we do our best. Okay, I think he said the seeds were going to be somewhere around the skate park, if I read that text message right. I don't remember where the thing is here. I don't really know. Wait, maybe it's on the other side of this. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Wait, it wasn't that one. Wait, it was the taco one, wasn't it? Oh, yeah, it's right there. Whoa. Hey, Kyle. Kyle's one of my best customers. I don't have enough space. Oh my god. Guys, we can't even pick up everything. Okay, we'll come back. Oh my god, I don't want to just hold that. Let's go back to our house for a sec. Dude, we look so sick. Guys, don't we look rad as hell right now? We do. First few hours of the game feels like a fun chore, or am I the only one who finds it like that? That's what I would say. It was like, not like... The first few hours aren't like having to do the dishes kind of chore. It was like vacuuming the carpet, and it makes that little crackly sound as you're vacuuming stuff up, you know? Press V? Wait, while I'm on the skateboard? We'll get back to that. Let me plant this stuff first though. I have to water it again? What's with this soil? Who was it last time? I think it was Bo last time told me that I could just click on these mounds. I kept like dragging them. And Bo was like, you know, you don't need to do that, right? I was like, you know what? I didn't know I didn't need to do that, but thank you. Alright, let's just get this all planted. Go pick up our other seeds. We're gonna put down our mixing station too. Even though we're about to have to move everything out of here. Oh dang, it's Doug Shapers. Okay, we're not gonna bring we're not gonna bring the whole Doug thing back, okay? I make one mistake with how I say something, okay? One. Literally the only time I've ever made a mistake ever, probably in my whole life. Guys, we don't have anywhere to put this. Okay, I'm not trying to punch that. Okay, I want to put that there. No, not you. I just picked you up. I don't want you. I want you there. Where do we put the TV then? Dude, I don't want this at all. Can I sell this? Can I sell
Doug
this?
game, Doug Lord, dig, Doug, Banillution.
Uh-huh. Well said. Thank you, Noodles. Thank you very much for that. I feel like everything's quiet right now. I'm gonna crank up the volumes. Mods ban illusion. It all comes back to banning illusion. Said Thafers? It's shed Tafers to you. It's for the realism. I want this out of here, and I don't want to hold it. Can I put it? I can't. That's crazy. That's crazy. That all goes in a box. It all goes in one box. Sledded chafers. My sled is chafing. Chance agrees with Nightbot. If schedule 1 was $9.99, I would be on it. That is okay. That's fair because that is a complaint I had with it. I think for the price point, it is a fun game. But it's a little high in price. Can't you put that TV in the trash can? Wait, can I? Maybe. Speaking of trash can. Let's take this trash out. Whoa, hello. Pick that up. Alright, where do we sell this again? Somewhere. Somewhere we can sell this, certainly. There we go. Dead chauffeur! Okay, this is escalating in ways I'm not comfortable with right now. So, let's pump the brakes on that. I'm not sure if it's probably moddable, Noodles. If there's a will, there's a mod, I think, you know? Okay. So we have our mixing station. I kind of want to see what we can do with this bad boy. Let me clean up everything, though. Pump the brakes on the chauffeur jokes. No, more so the dead part of it. The dead part was kind of what I took issue with. No, God, I did want to pick that up. I'm gonna freak out. I'm gonna freak out. Okay. No, we're cool, we're cool, we're good, we're good, we're good. Everyone, we're fine. Alright. I think I needed to water this, right? Okay, so let's get our watering can. How do you quick move? Oh yeah, shift. Okay. Grab the other plants. The other seeds? I will. I will. I will. Don't worry, Chance. I got you. I will do it. Joker's telling me to live. Dark Bonds is telling me to die. Mods timeout. Dark Bonds for 23 seconds. Thank you. Lead Razor. We're getting really far away from my name. Like, incredibly far. It's like Lead Razor is to my name as LaCroix is to the essence of a lemon. Do you know what I'm saying? You guys get what I'm saying. Exclamation point, timeout Dark Bonds. Wait, that's a lot. Well, that's too many seconds. Wait, wait, that's way too many seconds. Joker. That's what Joker be doing in Illusion's chat. Alright, let's pick up our other seeds. Since Chance is going to... Oh my god. Stay away from me. Stay away from me. Don't look at me! No, don't look at me! Stop. We gotta run. We gotta run. We gotta freaking go. Oh, frick. Let me. Oh god. Guys, it's going bad. It's going so bad! Why are they everywhere? Oh my god! No! Fuck. The stupid skateboard! I couldn't ollie! I've been convicted of the following. 1. Failure to comply with police instruction. 30. I had so much stuff on me. 38 possession of a low severity drug. It's a $430 fine. We're never gonna financially recover from this. Oh my god. No jail time though? Dude, oh, my weed. I'm gonna go snip him. Let me in. Let me in. I want to snip you. Freaking pigs. God, man. What was I even trying to do? Oh, get my other seats. Frick, man. I'm never going on the skateboard again. Ever. You saw how horribly that went for me. Where am I right now? Oh, I'm going the wrong way. I'm going the wrong way. I need to get seeds. I need to go back this way. Wish you were in a ski mask. Why do I have the most recognizable person you've ever seen in your life? Like, a cop sees this person. This is probable cause. This looking like this is probable cause immediately. So I made mistakes. Where's the freaking taco place? Dude, where am I going? I cannot figure out for the life of me how to get back to the where the seats are. You can tell that's a drug dealer for real. Not just a drug dealer, but probably a user too, you know? We got the double threat over here. I'm gonna freak out. I'll get there eventually. Today you learned that I do not know how to follow a map. But I've told you, Loopy is the direction one in the relationship, okay? I just follow Loopy around. Like, blindly. I never know how to get back to anywhere. I have to rely on her. Like, if we park the car or something, the second we leave that parking lot, no idea where I am. No idea at all. Average Reddit mob vibe. The stand user could be anyone, kind of meme. Casually using their own product. Well, wouldn't you? What's the point of being a drug dealer if you don't get to use the drugs? She loops around. No, I be looping around trying to find my way back to wherever. She follows loop. It's my life. My life is falling around oopie. Okay, these are not grown all the way. Don't tell me I'm gonna have to water these again, because I actually might freak out if that's the case. Okay, curfew's starting soon. Dude, I can't believe they took all my stuff. I had so much on me. That's tragic. It's so bad for us. I don't even have anything to package. Just gotta wait for these things. Plants need H2O. I don't think they need it yet. They're close to it, though. Drug dealer, but the only crack is on the walls. Okay, buddy. Okay, so we have... Okay, we can insert weed and insert a mixer. Insert unpackaged product and mixing ingredient. What's a mixing ingredient? What the frick's a mixing ingredient? What does that mean? Guys, we're running out of space. We gotta upgrade soon. And that little bust set us back. Cause now we just don't have anything. We can't sell anything? Okay, our dealer did message us though, so we should probably check that. Let's see what he said. He's out of product. This is so bad. It's so scuffed. Okay, can we go talk to Benji though? Okay. Dude, they're everywhere. I need to get to Benji. Because I gotta see if he's got money for me, you know? Why is the cops not harassing them over there? There's just a lady on the bench. Why are they all worried about what I'm doing? Okay, Benji's in... Where's Benji? 2? Oh my god, he's got money for us. Thank you, Benji. My man, Benjamin. Thank you. Oh my god, I hate this. I hate sirens like that. They're so scary, Chance. It sounds like bomb sirens about to go off. The only powder they have is dust. Okay, I get it. I'm not very good at being a drug dealer, but I'm trying. I'm trying so... Don't run with scissors. I think it makes me more intimidating. I'm just going around just clipping. I might snap a bitch, you know? If I got it. If I have to, okay? I'm not above it is all I'm saying. You gotta do what you gotta do. Alright. I guess we sleep? Wait, we can harvest. Okay, huge. We harvest, we package, and then we try to make some sales tomorrow. Or we could probably pass this off to Benji. And then, do our own thing. We have the seeds, which is good, okay? Because it could have been a little bit worse if we had picked up the seeds and then got busted. So all in all, could be worse, not great, could be better. We're just gonna pack up our stuff. Hello? We're gonna pack up our stuff. And tomorrow's a brand new day. Okay. I don't know why I'm so bad at this. They didn't teach me this in drug dealing college, okay? Nobody taught me this. Actually, I didn't go to drug dealing college. I'm self-taught. Can you tell? Is it obvious, you guys? There's always just a nug falling out, okay? Nobody told it to do that. I'd have a panic attack if I heard a tornado siren, especially in the potato state. Okay, tornado sirens are so scary. And when I was a kid and I'd hear them, I really would just have a panic attack and I would just cry. I would just cry because it was terrifying. Okay, I think we can put up to 10 in here, right? There we go. Okay, so we can fill, I think, 2 more bottles here. Hello? Oh my god, I'm gonna freak out. More soil. I will. I'll put more soil and plant some more. Which probably would have been it probably would have been better to do that first so they grew, but we didn't do it that way. And, it is what it is, I think. I'm going to be unapologetically the most mid drug dealer you've ever seen, okay? You have to deal with that. Scariest sirens of all time. Honestly, like, all sirens are kind of scary because they all mean that something's not going well. There's never a siren going off because, like, everything's super chill, you know? It always means something bad's happening. The severity of the badness, I guess can vary a little bit. Like a nuclear, like a air raid siren, that's the worst, right? There's nothing worse than that. That's like top tier worst siren, followed by probably like a tornado siren. That's probably the next on the list. Okay, that's good. And then we'll plant our seeds real quick and then give them some water and we'll call it good. Then we'll pick up our trash too. Ned Crafter? Okay, what are we doing here? What are we doing here, guys? You think maybe we need to rethink some things? I hate that my guy just throws all this trash everywhere after. Just like, oh yeah, I'm gonna toss it on the ground, no problem. Sure, why not? Alright, get our watering can. And water this. Water it! Okay, I'm just gonna say it. Watering takes too much. I gotta hit 5 of these targets? That's outrageous. I'm definitely going to invest in the auto waterers once we have a bigger place. Right now, there's not exact... I mean, I guess... You know what? Maybe there is a space for it. Because we could put one here, one here, one here. I think it just has to be adjacent to the grow tents. Because I hate the watering. The watering's the worst part of the growing, for sure. I'm not insanely scared of stuff like the dark, but sirens, don't get me started. Listen, you want to talk about things I'm scared of? We'd be here all night. All night, okay? The list of things I'm not scared of is probably smaller than the list of things that I'm scared of. Gophers? They could bite you. They could have rabies. Heights? Yes. Okay, I have the call to the void big time. Okay? Big time. When I'm on something tall, I don't want to unalive myself. I'm gonna go on record to say that right now, okay? I don't want to. But when I'm up there, I think about it. I think I could just jump off this. And I don't like that. I don't like that thought. So yes, heights scare me. And then you get that freaking, the tingly feeling and like your taint. You guys know what I'm talking about. You guys know exactly what I'm talking about. You don't get dizzy when looking down at taller places. Not like dizzy, but like your whole body feels like it's, like you can feel that adrenaline kind of, you know? I've jumped off of a 40-foot cliff into water. I've jumped, well, probably not 40 feet, but I've jumped off probably like 25 or 30 feet into water. That's pretty fun. Wait, we need more water? Oh my god. Why have you done this to me? Oh, I guess they didn't... Wait. Are they not growing? I planted seeds, right? Am I missing something? Hold on. I planted seeds. Do they have water? Shouldn't they say a % grown? I'm watering... Okay. I am watering again, but that's because it doesn't say that it's growing. Y'all are crazy. Heights scare me so much. Height is like a very normal, understandable fear to have. So I get a Joker. Like, I wouldn't jump off of something really tall onto like the ground where I might risk like injury or death. Although I think a lot of my fear of heights kind of I kind of got over it. I won't say got over it, but I'm a lot better about it now because so I do bouldering, right? It's like a form of rock climbing, and it's without, you're not like roped in or anything. You don't have like a like a harness or anything like that.
Glub, 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 glub.
I'm waterboarding these freaking plants. Leave me to it, Dark Bonds, okay? If I want to waterboard them, I want to do it in peace. Thank you. Okay. We had too much trash, apparently. So bouldering, most of the routes aren't like super tall necessarily, but sometimes they'll be like, I don't know, like 15 feet or so. And I used to be really scared trying to get to the top of some, especially if there's like certain like moves or whatever that you're not like super confident about. So if like at any point at the towards the top of a climb I felt like there's any amount of a chance that I could fall or like not grab like whatever hold I was reaching for, a lot of times I would chicken out at the beginning, but now it's like I'm like, yeah, whatever. You just learn how to fall. If you learn how to fall, that's like half the battle. Both my knees are a little messed up, so when I'm on a high place, my body's like, oh, let's lose balance real quick. Isn't it crazy that when your body enters that like fear response, it can just make things so much worse? It's like, oh, we're gonna just pass out now at the least opportune time that you could possibly ever pass out. That's when we're gonna do it. Me looking down a ladder, visibly shaking and internally stressed. Okay, but how tall is the ladder? Okay, because if we're talking a step ladder, I'm gonna laugh at you. But if you're talking like a ladder on the side of a house, I get that. When Loopy and I moved into our current house, we repainted, and I had to get a pretty tall ladder because there was a spot at the stairs where it's hard to explain, but like there was just like a big wall, and so I had to get a really tall ladder to paint the top of this wall. So it was like, imagine like the height of the second story all the way to the ceiling, all the way down, and that like the stairs were up underneath it. So I had to put the ladder on the stairs, which was terrifying. And so when I was at the top of the stairs painting, there was like 2 stories below me essentially while I was doing this, and I did not like that. I'll tell you that much. It's terrifying. I just didn't look down and I just didn't think about it. That's how I coped with that situation. I don't know if that's like the proper way to handle that situation, but that's what I did. God, how many times am I gonna do that? How many times? You guys. I'm just trying to empty this. Ladder at the side of a house kind of height. Heart skips a beat, especially when the ladder shakes a bit. Oh my god, I hate that feeling. And then you're just like trying to lean against the ladder as much as possible to just like make sure you're not like shifting. I will say that looking down is the worst part because you basically zoom out IRL. I hate my FOV randomly zooms out. That's literally like when you have anxiety, that is exactly what happens though, right? Like your FOV legitimately changes. Is that, what is with that? Can anyone explain that? It's like, is it because your like pupils dilate or something because you're scared? We go into like prey mode. Like we're a freaking cow with eyes on the side of its head all of a sudden. Brain be stupid? I don't know how to explain. You know what? You explained it perfectly. Alright. So, why... Okay, these are grown now. See, why didn't it didn't tell me a percent grown before. And I'm gonna freak out. Why do they need so much water? Is it just this seed? That's crazy. It actually needs so much water. Okay, this is gonna sound stupid since we're talking about fears. My biggest fear actually is cockroaches. I cannot explain it to you. I cannot explain it to you, you guys. Cockroaches and scorpions, okay. Actually, it's scorpions might actually beat it out. We found a scorpion in our house one time. And I can't even begin to explain the like deep visceral fear I felt in just like the core of my freaking being seeing it. Jibu, hello. Hi, brother. Do cockroaches give me the heebie-jeebies? They like I just have like a fear response when I see them. Like I start getting sweaty and I start getting anxiety. But they also really creep me out. And I used to live in a place where when you went outside there was a ton of cockroaches and they would make this noise. And I don't know if you guys know the noise I'm talking about, but it's like this like it's almost like a clicking noise. It's awful. And there would just be like literally hundreds of them outside. I was living at this place against my will, for the record, too. I did not want to live here. I did not choose to live here, okay? But they would just, they would make this gross noise, and like, I think about it sometimes, and it just makes me want to throw up. I'd have to like walk around them. They're so disgusting. I hate them. I hate roaches. I feel that way, but I need to kill it so I can be calm again. Okay, so my thing is I don't really kill any bugs, even roaches, which I really, really hate. I really hate them. I'll try to catch them and put them outside, which they'll probably find their way back inside a lot of the times anyway. But like I feel bad killing things because I'm like, it's not your fault, right? It's not your fault. Like bugs and animals and stuff like that, they lived here long before I did, okay? So it feels messed up that I'm just gonna go scorched earth on these guys. But like with roaches in particular, like spiders don't bug me at all. They don't bother me. I can like catch a spider with a cup, put it outside, no problem. Roaches though, it takes me like a good probably 10 minutes to like psych myself up. I'm like sitting there like I gotta look in the mirror. I gotta look in the mirror and say like, all right, you got this. All right, you just get your head in the game. You're gonna go in there with your cup. You're gonna put that cup over that cockroach and you're scoop it up and you're gonna put it outside. Like you got this, all right? Like I for real gotta hype myself up to deal with them. Theo, hello. Thank you. I'm okay. Just okay, G-Boot? Just okay? I do agree though. Chance, bees and wasps kind of suck. I don't feel like wasps suck. Bees are fine. Actually, I love bees. I definitely love bees. They don't really sting you or anything either. But wasps and like hornets and stuff like that are mean. They're mean. When I was young, I used to set off fireworks at the ants' nest. Oh my god. Dude, can we talk about ants for a second? Ants are so cool. And they are so intelligent. You ever see... There's this video... Okay, guys. I'm gonna go on record and say it. I fuck with ants. I do, okay? I really do. And I went through this period where I was like... I got down this, like, YouTube wormhole Wormhole. Rabbit. You know what? I was in it so long, it probably was a wormhole. It wasn't even a rabbit hole at that point. I was watching just ant videos on YouTube. And there's this one that I saw. They made a cast. I think they put concrete into this huge ant colony, and then they like excavated the whole thing, and you could just see like all these tunnel systems, and it was so cool because it's so like the design is so incredible, and the fact that they're doing that under the earth too, like they're making tunnels, they're digging this out. It's incredible. I went down the ant hole myself. Theo and Fireworks have both been down the ant hole. That's what we've learned today. I used to pour water in anthills as a kid. I think we all did that, Dark Bonds. Also, Donnie, hello, welcome in. Good to see you back. Spiders are a friend. They kill annoying bugs. That's why I'm saying I usually leave spiders be. Although I got a spider story, okay? You guys, I might have told this before, okay? But okay. So I am on the same wavelength as you, right? Spiders are friends. I believe that. I do believe that with my whole heart. And after the events that I'm about to tell you took place, I still believe that. I just believe it a little bit less, okay? A little bit less. So one time, Loopy and I were living in this house, okay? This was many, many years ago, many moons ago. And there was a spider that was chilling in our bedroom. And we had kind of like vaulted ceilings in this bedroom. So it was like way up there. It was like probably like, I don't know, like 9 feet or so, like at the edge of it, of like where the ceiling was, right? And so there was a spider that was just living up in like the corner. And I saw him one day and I'm like, you know what? We're chill. As long as you stay up there and you don't come down here, we're good. We're chilling. All right? Like, I'll leave you be. That's fine. Okay? Like, you keep all the other bugs that I don't like away and you can live here in exchange. All right? It's a mutual relationship, all right? You scratch my back, I scratch yours. Except don't touch me because you're a spider and you scare me a little. And this was all fine for like a week, right? And then all of a sudden, Mr. Spider decides, I don't really like just chilling in this spot anymore. And he starts getting a little adventurous, okay? And I see him like walking down the wall. And I'm like, sorry, buddy, we had a deal. And you broke that deal, okay? I held up my end of the bargain. I didn't kill you, I let you live here, okay? And he decided that wasn't good enough. So he started like wandering around. And so I'm like, all right, I'm gonna catch you. I'm gonna put you outside. Sorry, it's just the way it's got to be. So I get my cup, put it on the wall, scoop him up. I go take him in the backyard. I let him out, and I go about my life. And I'm like, okay, you know, Spider Bro. Yeah, Spider Bro got evicted. He got evicted. A couple days later, I'm chilling. I'm chilling in my room again. That's strange. What do I see there? Oh, that's that spider that I had already taken out back in my house. He got back there really easily, in fact, okay? He's in my bathroom now. He's just like chilling on a counter or something like that. I'm like, okay. That's not gonna work for me. So I scoop him up again. At this point, I feel like I should have killed him, okay? Because he broke the truce twice, okay? I scoop him up again. And I take him outside, but I take him further. I walk down the street and I let him out. Cause I'm like, I don't know what a spider's range is, like how it knows how to get back home. But I'm like, in spider miles, that's gotta be like the continental United States, right? They're so tiny. So I let him out and I go back in my house and I'm like, okay, cool. That's the end of that. Crazy that he got back in. to the same spot, but you know, whatever. It's a few days later. I go to use the bathroom, sitting on the toilet. Go to grab some toilet paper. On the other side of that toilet paper roll was this fucking spider. It was on the roll of toilet paper, waiting for me. Waiting to exact his revenge. He knew the one place I'd be most vulnerable. How did he know that? I don't know. But he knew. And at that point, spider had to go. All my pacifism out the window. All the, oh, I'll catch and release. I'll care for all God's creatures. No. You are dead. I'm taking hairspray and lighter to you. I am evaporating you. I will evaporate your bloodline after that. So then no, I'm just kidding. But that was my most terrifying experience with the spider. And I could tell it was the same spider too. I could tell it was the same freaking spider. Dude, unbelievable. So now I think about that. Now I think about that when I let bugs out, especially spiders, because I'm like, like, are you gonna feel a type of way about this now? I was doing him a favor. I could have killed him. I could have killed him the first time and the second time. All right. But I didn't. And he did. He wasn't grateful. I used to trap small insects in plastic tubes, give them sugar, draw them, and then let them go. Wait, that's cute. Wait, you draw a lot though, right, Theo? I think you have a bunch of shorts and stuff like that are like your drawings. Burn the house and run. I'm in an apartment in the middle of the city. Bugs know the town better than me. See, and that's what sucks. Certain areas, like, it's, no matter how clean your house is or whatever, like, if there's bugs around, you're gonna get them inside. And there's not really anything you can do about it, and it sucks. It is what it is, you know? Did I fill this back up with water? I did. Dude, this is endless. The amount of water this stuff needs, and I don't understand why. Am I dumb? Am I doing something wrong? I definitely have a seed in here, no? Maybe I don't. I'm pretty sure I have seeds in here. I'm like fairly certain. Dude, as a kid, there's this big old spider, like bigger than my hand. And me and my brother freaked out. My sister comes over there and kills it with no hesitation. Well, how old was your sister? Like a little sister or big sister? Because if it was your little sister, that's kind of sick. Older? It's still sick, though. You know what's crazy to me? People who, they kill, like, a cockroach with just their shoe. That's so gross to me. I'm gonna walk around with those shoes? I'm gonna walk around with those shoes after that? That's gross. We were like 6 and she was 14. Oh, she had to protect her little brothers. Aw, that's sweet. Maybe I don't have seats in here after all. Maybe I don't know what's happening. Okay, I'm gonna give Benji, I'm gonna sleep. I'm gonna give Benji some product to sell, and then we'll see what we need to upgrade our apartment. Sound like a plan? Enough bug talk. I'm just kidding. We could talk about more bugs. I get so many ants in the summer. I don't mind. They kill bees and spiders. Wait, they do? I guess I don't know what ants actually eat or do. That's sick though. Alright, let's sell our trash. Get to Benji. Spiders are arachnids. Arachnids to me are bugs. They're all bug. Some are bugs with lots of legs. Some are fuzzy bugs. But they're all bugs. She said it was a bird eater. I don't believe that. Wait, is that like a type of spider? Benji, my man. Here for you. All right, and you go print money for me. Thank you. My scariest story is that I was at my cousin's house and I felt something crawling up my leg from the floor. In the inside part of my pants, I shook my leg and got up. It was a scorpion. Oh my god. But it didn't sting you, right? Oh, that's so scary. Wait, what kind of spider was it? I mean, scorpion. Do you know? Oh god, that's my worst nightmare. That's my worst nightmare. That's why I never walk around barefoot anymore, which is tragic because I love not having like socks or shoes on. But I have to have I have a pair of slides that are like my house slides that I have to wear anywhere inside the house. Look up how big bird eater spiders are. They can get huge. All right, we'll check. We'll look. I think I'm gonna. Oh my god! Wait, it's like a tarantula. Wait, they're huge. Oh my god, the Goliath bird eater. Oh, I regret looking that up. That literally could eat a bird. Legit, yeah. That's crazy. I'll show it to the class. Hold on. There we go. Sorry for anyone with arachnophobia. It's gone. It's gone. I should have put it. I should have warned you more. I should have warned you more. But I didn't. So we're all getting through our fears together. Will it feel fair if I look up a picture of a cockroach and look at it? For the people with arachnophobia? Oh god. Oh, it just makes me feel ill immediately. It makes me feel sick to my stomach looking at it. Oh god. I hate it. It was a small, medium, yellow scorpion with a dark back. I think it was pretty poisonous. I think a lot of them are, aren't they? Ticks are arachnids too. My worst nightmare is a SUV-sized tick. Okay, don't you feel like at a certain point if a bug was big enough it'd be less scary? Or am I crazy in saying that? Because I feel like a giant tick would feel less scary in some way to me. Because what's it gonna do to me? It's not gonna... Oh my god, wait, but it could. It could try to eat my blood. It could, like, oh my god, hold on. Now I'm thinking about, like, if you had, like, a dog-sized mosquito. If you had a dog-sized mosquito, one bite from it, it'd be like going to the American Red Cross, but, like, times 10. I'd have no blood left. Okay, never mind. Theo, I'm on your side. That would be terrifying. Why did I make you think about that? Because I thought about it. If I gotta think about it, I'm burdening you guys with that thought too. Sorry. Usually brighter colors on scorpions mean more poisonous. It can take you there quickly flying. That's true. That's a good point. Okay, I wanted to see how much the apartment was gonna cost. We gotta work on our jumps. We did not get away very well from the police. Okay, where is the... There's like a place where we can buy stuff from. Like a realty place, I think. I thought it was back here. What is this sign? Raise real estate. Eat shit and die. Okay. Not sure what to make of that. My motto for Red Bull is that it gives you sing straight to heaven. I don't know that. I don't know that that makes sense. Okay, where? Hold on. I can't find. Where's the realty place? I thought it was one of these buildings back here. I thought it was close to my house, but I could be making that up. I feel like I'll maybe know it when I see it. But also maybe not. Who knows? I want to know how expensive it is to buy the next place. I don't think I have enough money quite yet, but I think we're close. Love me some chicken sings. What's your favorite flavor of chicken sings? Or what about you guys like chicken things? You guys just, you know, it's like game night, you go get an order of chicken things. Chicken flavor. All right, I gotta go. Chance, you're not allowed to say anything wrong around here, okay? It's just, you're just not allowed. Let this be a lesson to you. Where is the freaking realty place, man? Is it anywhere on the map for me to see? RV. Go to gas mart. Wait, what do I need to go to the gas mart for? I guess I'll do that. That's like my current quest. Whee! Not that I will be able to get there. Seeing as I'm very directionally challenged. Okay, no. Just down this road. Just down this road. And we'll get there. We need that chicken McNugget challenge. Guys, I could eat 200 McNuggets in a 24-hour period. I don't care what anyone says. Oh, we're under arrest. Okay, I'm getting off the freaking skateboard though. What the heck is this? Is this Gus Fring? Oh my god, we gotta hide out from the police for a sec. Fly us down wherever you live. We're all going to Joker's place. Do you know cockroaches can fly 6.5 feet? Oh my god. He's gonna tase me. No! No, not again! Oh my god. Guys, we got trapped in a freaking corner. This is bad. That's only a $100 fine. Dude, we got busted twice. Failure to comply with police instruction. At least we didn't have any product to lose this time. I'm just trying to go to the freaking gas mart. I mean, I guess, like, why didn't I just stop at for the body search? I didn't have anything on me. Like, at that point, you might as well, right? Are they mad at you for skating? No, there was a stop point, it's like a stop area that they do searches. And I didn't stop. Because I didn't feel like it. I was on my skateboard and I want to do a sick ollie over the barricade. Third time's the charm. I didn't have anything on me, Chance, thankfully. I mean, just my clippers. They gonna confiscate my money from me? Okay. Let's move on. Come on. All that for that. And I still had to go through the search anyway. That's the worst part of all of that. Okay. I'm going here, I think, to find stuff to... Speaking of Red Bull. Speaking of... Okay, this is what we can mix our product with. Wait. Oh, well, I don't have anything to give her a free sample of. But now we know. Dude, I could do all sorts of things. Okay, donuts? I can mix... Wait. Interesting. I don't know if it's like a 1-for-1, like one thing of product for one item. Let's just get like 5 of each of these things. Let's just see what happens. Banana? Inventory won't fit everything. Alright, what's going? What's going? Which one are we not getting? Let's not get the cuke. Because I don't like that. Donuts, yum. Do a donut frosting with green stuff. We'll call it the Shrek donut. Simpsons reference? We could do, wait, what is it called? It's called, isn't it like Lard Boys? Is the donut shop in, Simpsons? Let's purchase that. We don't have any product currently. We need to buy seeds. Let's do that. Let's hit up our boy Albertson. That's us. Sorry you had to see that. Albert, my man. Give me your finest stuff, please. Do 10. Krusty's or something? Yeah, Krusty's was the clown. That had like the burger place. And then Moe's Tavern. I'm pretty sure it's like Lard Boy or something like that. Lardo's? Lard Lad Donuts. There we go. Joker got it. Can I help you? Why he walk like that? He walked like he got something sticking up his butt. I didn't watch Simpsons. Simpsons is good. Is the Simpsons still running? Can anyone confirm? Because that's crazy if so. Actually crazy. Alright, let's go pay Albert right now. Okay, none of the stuff I have on me is illegal, right? Like, I should be fine to stop. I need to learn how to do the searches better anyway. What? I don't have a car. Okay, because you can like hide a thing at a time. Okay, that's what it is. Cool. That's the walk of shame. I think he's just got a stick up there, that's all. Then up here should be where we can pay Albert. Imagine if they confiscate your donuts because they're cops. Way true, that could've... Good thing I hid them. They might have, though. They might have wanted them. Yeah, they were going to be canceled, I think, before Disney bought Fox and then renewed until season 40 or something. Oh my god. I mean, I guess it's been running since the 90s, right? That's insane. It's insane that a show would run so long. Also, this is a great time to let you guys know that I am dual streaming on youtube.com/@TedSchaefers along with twitch.tv/TedSchaefers. So over on Twitch, we got the full screen experience. We got some cool emotes, and channel point rewards. So if that sounds fun, you can, go watch over there. Otherwise, if you're, you know, content and cozy on YouTube, that's okay too. But if you're watching and you, haven't dropped me a subscribe on YouTube yet, listen, the ball's in your court here, okay? But maybe consider it. Maybe consider subscribing. Cause it helps me a lot. You know, and it's free and it's legal. Which, how many things can you say are free and legal in this world? Like, there's like 3 things total. And subscribing to youtube.com/@TedSchaefers is one of them. That's all I'm saying. I'll remove my dislike. Thank you, Joker. That's very kind of you. I appreciate that. That's my pitch, okay? Sue me. I made a pitch, okay? Don't actually sue me. I'm already in financial ruin. Loopy has used my credit card for so many V-Bucks. So many. I don't think I'll ever financially recover. So, no suing, please. We have a curfew in effect. Should we go back or should... We need the seeds. The thing is we need the seeds. Wait, no we don't because we have product. Screw the seeds! We'll pick them up in the morning. Loopy needs to buy us all new Pineapple Pete skins. Loopy's buying everyone a round of Pineapple Pete skins as we speak. Dark Bonds, thank you for the command there. I have been thinking about doing a giveaway because I think it'd be fun. Wait, inventory full. Hold on. We gotta offload some stuff. What can I put in here? The thing is I don't know what I would do a giveaway of at this point. I guess I could give away like a copy of one of the games I play, like Schedule 1 or something like that. Cause like, okay, you play Fortnite and it makes sense, right? You give away V-Bucks. Like, yeah. Sure, that makes sense. But ooh, energizing, okay. But then like certain games it doesn't make sense as much, you know? With Ted's credit card? No, not with my credit card. Why does it always have to be with my credit card? Loopy can buy V-Bucks and Pineapple Pete skins with her own credit card. How about that? How about that? El Joker Reno, what do you think about the new season? We're dying to hear your opinions. Star Wars mini season, I can't stand it. The laser guns are annoying to me. I don't think I've ever really particularly liked any of the Star Wars stuff in Fortnite. Like the whole Darth Vader thing they did and the lightsabers, I hated it. I really hated it. I'm not being a Star Wars hater. I just didn't like it in Fortnite, that's all. Keep your freaking Star Wars out of my Fortnite, okay? Dude, I have too much stuff and not enough space. Okay, we can mix stuff. Hold on. Okay. This is a huge moment. This is a huge moment. Let's make some space. Let's make some space. We'll do that by packaging some of this stuff. Wait, no. Okay, hold on. If I have a jar, can I put that, do you think, in the mixing station? Let's see. We'll find out. If not, we'll sell this because we need a lot of money anyway, so who cares? So let's just focus on packaging for now. And bam, that's all of our product. We can put that there, and I'm just gonna store some of this stuff here for now. I can go there. That way we can mix our stuff together. Ooh, wait, this is fun! This is so fun. Tongue, tongue, tongue. That's the thing inside your mouth. Allegedly. Sorry, that makes no sense to anyone who didn't see the comment on YouTube. I'm understanding now. I was reading a comment, for the record. The skins are really cool, though. I'm waiting for Darth Jar Jar to be released. That does sound like it would be cool. Needing some money because you donated the money to police. I've donated a total of like 500 something to the police at this point. Don't love it. Mistakes have been made. One, being on a skateboard ever. Terrible idea. Our getaway was awful. Okay, so I'm assuming I'm just putting this all in here, right? Dude, is this gonna be like neon pink? Am I gonna have the craziest hybrid blend that the drug dealing world has ever seen? Ooh, okay. My next batch, we're gonna do bananas. Leaves the product by the window so everyone can see. It's called advertising, okay? It's like you know, you walk past the shops. You're like downtown or whatever. You walk past the shop. You see like a yummy pie in the window. You're not gonna go in there and wanna have a slice of the pie. Just saying. Aspen Death. Oh my god, I don't want to name it that. Okay. Okay, so we have a donut. Okay, let's think of weed puns here. Okay, we have seed. Okay, let's think of words here. We gotta get a good name. A good name, like the good branding, right? Aspen Donut. Okay, okay. We do like OG Donut. Donut plus grass. Drag. Grass. Dragass. Donass. Wait. I didn't like that. I did not like that. Guys, I'm too stupid to come up with a good name. Here, the dealers tie a pair of old sneakers together and throw it so it hangs from the power lines in front of their place, I've been told. I think I've also heard that myth in the US too. The Nikola Tesla of drugs. That's me. I'm cooking up for real, for real. Weed nut? Wait, weed nut is good. Donuts make me go nuts. We could do like go nuts. Wait, I kind of like go nuts. Weed names have some. There's just crazy names out there. I'm gonna say it. Green Dragon. I gotta have the word donut in there somewhere. Weedy nuts. I think I like go nut. Grow nut. That sounds terrible. It's terrible. I like it. Let's go. My donuts. It's our first mix. We're gonna do a banana one now. Alright. Bananas in. Go. Oh wait. I forgot you could do this. Even though everything what? Everything wants to fall out of the little grabber. Nano weed. Princess, hello, welcome in. How are you doing this evening? Just in time, we're making some new strains here. Marinana. Ooh, that's good. Wait, that's actually good. Whoa, this one looks crazy. The color of that's insane. Gingeritis? Why does it want to call it Aspen Death again? What is it? It's giving people gingeritis? What is it? What is it? That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Girl Scout monkey? What the? Wait, sweet shark? Dude, what are these names? I'm gonna cry. What is that? What's the one Ben and Jerry's flavor with bananas? I gotta look it up. Maybe we could do. Oh, it's Chunky Monkey. Hold on. Is there something we could do? Is there something we could do with or there's Banana Foster. Watch it be like orange puke. It looks like orange puke. I'm doing great, Princess. Thank you for asking. It's been a weird week. I started the stream telling stories of this week. It's been crazy. It's been a wild week. So I'm happy to just chill and play some Schedule 1 and chat with all you guys. Banana phosphate. Granana. Sweet shark, that's foul. That's what I'm saying. And then it gives you gingeritis. This sounds like the worst strain ever. If you get grapes, you have to do green. Wait, you have to do grape apes? Gingerana? Wait, okay, banana split. There's something. We could do something there. I'm trying to think of every, like, banana related thing I can think of. I'm looking at weed strain names, and they're just the craziest names over here. Wedding cake, super lemon haze. Like, these are crazy. Chem dog, just blueberry. It's just the strain's called blueberry. Banana bis. Oh, that's the winner. Joker, you're coming in with all the hits. Okay, banana bis. That's what I think it should be. Wait, how do you spell cannabis? Is it two? It's two N's, right? Okay, banana bis. We're locking it in. Banana cream pie. Ooh, we could have done something there too. So what do we have? We have Grona and banana bis. I like it. Great work, Joker. Joker coming in with some real heaters here. What is that? Guys, do you see what this is called over here? You see what this Listerine is called in this game? It's called Pisterine. What is it? Cloudy shark, deep void. Dude, it's getting. Oh my god, we're gonna spill it. Oh my god, we're gonna spill it. Oh my god, it's so heavy. There we go. Listerine is in. Okay, I didn't really mean to throw that like that, but it is what it is. Okay, so this one's gonna be mint. It's gonna be minty mouthwash. Let's think for puns, people. Like OG mint. Lister blister. Minorine. Minterine. Okay, Minterine. Mintimus Maximus. Alright, I'm sending that. It's too good. It's a very... What is... Nobody look. If you're under the age of 18, do not look at this name right here. For the love of God. My God. Noodles. Don't repeat that. Do not repeat that. These randomly generated names are insane. They're crazy. Mr. Mint? Oh, I like that. Chance, I don't know. I don't know what that was. I don't like it. We're going with Mintimus Maximus, though. Dude, we got a lot of blends here. Oh my god, noodles! The bits!
Mintimus Maximus.
Mintimus Maximus, our Lord and Savior. Thank you for the bits, noodles. Always coming in here getting all crazy. Alright, we have enough product to mix one more up, I think. This is a painkiller, and this is great for treating altitude sickness and some other stuff. What's the other stuff? And just some other stuff. You don't have to concern yourself with it. Wait, these look like M&Ms. Okay. Alright, easy does it. Into the mixer with you. Okay. Because this is like basically Dramamine. Jumping off a spliff. Alright. I will be taking no further suggestions. Jumping off a spliff is the name of this hybrid. Thank you, Joker. Should name it the Lord. The Lord is also very good. When we make like the strand, it will call it the Lord. It really wants to call everything Aspen Death. Jumping off a spliff. We just talked about doing that too. We just talked about jumping off a 40-foot spliff. Nice. Okay. We gotta package these up. I'm gonna stick that in there for now. So the next time we have product, we can mix them up. Name one, face your fears. It'll be one that causes extreme anxiety. These are all gonna have to go in separate ones, aren't they? Oh, I guess you can only put 5 in a jar anyway, so it's fine. It's good. Banana bis. Banana bis is so good. Truly. Like, I think we peaked as a chat. We peaked with that. I'm assuming these can't stack because they're all different. Okay. That makes sense. So we'll just pack them all up, and then worry about it later. I think I have to advertise these though, right? Because they're all different strands. There's a mixture that causes severe side effects. I hope you discover them on your own. No spoilers. We're gonna try to make all the crazy stuff that we can. Intensity in 10 cities. That's a great Chiodo song. Joker peaked with that. No, we all as a unit peaked. Joker was like the top though. Joker was the summit and we were the mountain. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? A psychedelic can be called anomalium. 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 Easy for me to say. Guys, I can barely say a regular... What's happening here? I can barely say regular English words. What makes you think I could pronounce that? Okay, we got all of that. We have nothing to pick up. We could sneak out and try to pick up our seeds. They are close. I think I'm gonna try. We're all one. We are a unit. Collectively one unit. They look like the pickles from the Lethal Company. Wait, true. The jar does look very pickle-like. Okay. Let's not get caught by the cops. Where's the construction place? Okay. We're close to it. What? We got a phone call. That's your first mix done. There's a wide range of different ingredients with unique effects. Each one will affect the value of your product differently. Keep trying different mix recipes and you'll be able to make some seriously valuable product. Wait, hold on. Can I take a mix I just made and mix more stuff into it? Guys, we're about to get crazy. We're actually going to get crazy with it. You know everything you need to get yourself established. I'll call you later when you're ready to start manufacturing some harder stuff. Wait, I'm good with just weed though. Uncle Nelson's trying to make me into like a real freaking hard freaking drug dealer. I don't think I'm ready for that. I just got arrested twice in like a single day. Alright, we got our seeds. Nice. Let's definitely not get caught by the cops now. That would be very tragic for us. The green crack in the jars, yes, but you don't have to backtrack a lot if you do a lot. You don't know me. Maybe I do have to backtrack a lot. Make the Superman. Like the Superman? What do I add like kryptonite in here with him? Okay. Let me think about what I have to do. I have to plant this. Let's get that going. We still have to find the realty place. We'll pick up money from Benji and then try to give him our product. I don't know if we'll be able to though. Due to it being different strands now. I forget how it works with him. I'm sure he'll figure it out, right? I just give him whatever. Alright, let's pick everything up. Thank you. Bin is full. God. Oh, this is about to be full too. Okay. So let's bag that up. Okay, I gotta say, this is my least favorite part of the game. I'm always having to freaking bag something up. Clean something up. For the painkiller, you should use the mint and do minty splinty or banana mint combo to make it mint split. For the banana and coke mixture, call it coconanabis. Coconanabis. I really had to like put 100% of my brain power into trying to pronounce that Dark Bonds. Like all cylinders had to fire for that. Okay, we'll keep our seeds in here. Wait. Maybe it makes more sense to put them over here. Okay. This will all go to Benji, probably. Dude, there's so much stuff. There's so much stuff. Okay. I was gonna maybe go over to Benji now, but I feel that would be very risky and not a good idea, probably. Alright. Hoodlum 3 still. Out the door, sell our trash, talk to Benji, find the realty place. We need more space. Guys, we just cannot exist in this tiny little place anymore. It's just not working for us. Give me my money. Give me my money. Oh, I'm just holding this out in the open. If a cop walked by, they would not love that from me. He's out dealing. Benji, get back. Benji, please. Alright, so let's look at what we got going on. I thought he was out of no, I gave him more. Wait, what is he saying? What is he saying to me? I'm out of product? What? Let me talk to you, Benji. Benji, I could give you more, but where are you, Benji? Oh, he's down there. Okay, I could probably catch him. Right? He should be here. Benji, where are you? Oh, yeah, he's got the big bucks. Thank you, Benji. Okay, I think I can give all this to him, right? Benji, my man, go make me money. Go make me money out there. Dude, we are going to be swimming in cash. And the second I find that realty place, it's over for you guys. It's over for you. I just don't remember. Talk to a dealership manager? I gotta talk to him for. Dude, I don't remember for the life of me where I can buy the new house. What? What? I'm stuck. It's a dead end. Alright, we'll go around then. Back on my skateboard too. Maybe if I had a cooler, better, more expensive, fast skateboard, it'd be better. Jump in the water? Wait, I was scared too. I don't know what will happen if I do that. Top Dog Car Wash? This is really Breaking Bad. For real, for real. This is an auto place. This is where they want me to talk to this guy. Hi, Theo. Coming in here with the Atom. This is breaking good. It's fixing good. Oh, I can purchase a vehicle. Do we care about purchasing a vehicle? Okay. I could get the Dinkler for 15,000? Listen, I'm not trying to buy a car. I need to upgrade my apartment. That takes priority over everything, I fear. The problem is like, hey, is this a place? Wait, no, this is for sale for 10K? Interesting. Dude, I don't, oh, there it is. We found it! Okay, how much money do I need? Also, let me look where I am on the map. Okay, it's this building down here. This little building. Okay. Properties for sale. 6,000? Wait, I think I have enough money. Do I have to have it all on my card? Card only. Okay, hold on. Let's find an ATM. Which certainly would be close, right? Oh, there we go. There we go. Guys, we're gonna upgrade our place finally. My God. It's taking us forever. How much do we have? Yes, we have enough. We're gonna have $200 left over, which is not a lot. It's not a lot of breathing room, but that's okay. Every good drug empire has to start somewhere. Then I think we keep our current place too, right? So we could technically use it for storage or something like that. The bungalow, we got it. $6,000. I have no idea where it is, so we gotta figure that part out. Ooh, it's way out there. Okay. So up this street, make a left. We're just like up in the northwest somewhere. Nice. You'll love to see it. I think just down this street now. Let's go check it out. I actually don't have any clue how big it actually is. Okay, we got a ways to go still. I'm assuming the like more expensive locations are probably more centrally located, which might make it easier for doing everything else. Okay. Yeah. Come on. All right, let me practice my hiding skills. There we go. One day that's gonna come in handy. I think you just jump in the water because I'm curious what would happen. I'll consider it. Let me get settled into my little bungalow first. Wherever that may be. Which one is it? It's this one. Wait, this is huge. Wait, this is actually a huge upgrade. Oh my god. You guys! Look at this. Oh my god. You guys! Boarded up windows so nobody can see in? I can't see any of the legal stuff I'm doing? Dude, this is 3 times the size of what I'm rocking with now. And I got... Oh, look at it. Cute. We have a little smoking area. Look at the view. All this for only $6,000. Oh my god, you guys. Drugs are going to be grown here. Like, nobody's business. So we gotta move stuff over. Which, thankfully, it's not too far. So let's head on over. And start just dropping stuff off, I guess. Just over the bridge should be. It is a massive W. Great things are gonna happen for us, truly. I don't know why I'm skateboarding so slow right now. Whee! Oh, God, stuck. Stuck on the curb. Stuck on the curb again. Benji should be making some fat stacks for us right now too. Okay. I think we forget. I don't want to be on my skateboard. Stop. I don't want to punch it either. Contains plant? Wait, for real? Contains plant? So I can't pick it up? You guys. I don't know why I keep punching everything. I'm not trying to punch anything. And I'm punching everything. I'm freaking out a little bit. You know what else is massive? Continue? Where are you going with that, Chance? You know what's massive? My capacity for love for Loopy. How about that? How about that? What were you gonna say? Okay, I guess we gotta wait for this stupid stuff to grow. I hate that for me. Low T. Yeah? Okay. We can move the other stuff. Contains items. Oh my god, this is gonna be a nightmare trying to get all this stuff over. Access storage. We can take these with us. We actually should get a storage bin over there. Frick. Okay, we can put this here. We'll put this down for... Nope, not you. We'll put you down there. The bags can go here, please. Thank you. And then pick you up. Put you in my inventory, and then we roll. I'm gonna get this game 100%. You should. You absolutely should, Chance. Doctor, not so happy. You know what's massive? My love for the... Wait. The Lord? Oh, okay. I was like, what's a low? Your love for low. You know what? Right on. It's important you speak your truth. Okay, what's gonna be our storage room, you think? I feel like I want to have all my gross stuff in here. What's bigger? I'm thinking about my interior decorating right now. Yo, Loopy, where's Ted's credit card? Listen, okay, you guys can't all use my credit card. I'm in severe debt. Cause Loopy will not stop buying V-Bucks. She refuses to stop buying V-Bucks, so. Theological question. Can God create a member so big his rear can't take it? Listen, I do not know how to answer that question. I'll send it. Hold up. No, don't send my... You know, whatever. Send my credit card. See if I care. See if I care. How do you rotate stuff again? I forgot. Oh, never mind. Just rotate it on its own. Alright. We can start storing stuff for now. The mixing station we'll put down somewhere, but all this stuff for the time being can come out here. Yeah, I think I want to grow everything in here. It feels like it makes sense to be in here. Credit card department, credit card debt. I love credit card debt. I didn't say any of that. I didn't say no. You guys aren't understanding. I don't want to be in credit card debt. I didn't ask for this. It's a good place for this. I think I'll put it against this wall. Maybe we can put like a small shelf right here. Doing honest work. This is the most honest work ever. I'm just a farmer if you think about it. And a businessman. Oops, I went the wrong way. No. Oh my god. I'm getting bodied by the curbs over and over again. Wait, was I going the right way? How am I getting lost? How am I getting lost already? No, I was going the right way. Can I sneak through here? Oh my god, am I trapped? I'm trapped. I'm trapped in this house. Please let me out. What? For the love of God, let me crawl over this fence, please. Oh yeah, it was this way. You could say you're getting curbed. You could say that. If you said that, you'd be kind of like the New York Times mini crossword puzzle in some ways. Tilted at the towers. Fortnite reference. Why was I on my skateboard again? Why did I go on my skateboard again? I didn't mean to do that. Okay, our plants are almost grown, so we can move our stuff over soon, hopefully. Let's take all this. We can take our... Hello, please. Why do they think I always want to be on my skateboard? I don't want to be on my skateboard, man. Freaking out. Okay, the sink stays here. We can take trash. Alright. We got time for a couple more well, not really. It'll be curfew soon, but it's close enough to where I'm not too worried about getting caught. Curb like that scene in American History X. Dude, that scene is so brutal. Oh, great. Immediate cops. Immediate cops. Just right outside my place. Okay, I was thinking here? Nope. There we go. Although, I don't know. Maybe the wider one could fit right here. This is fine for now, though. This is fine. We can put some more stuff. Let's put our soil. Let's put... You know what? Let's just put all this stuff. And then maybe... Wait, hold on. I don't... I'm always punching stuff and accidentally get on my skateboard. I am back from a 2-hour Fortnite stream. How was Fortnite? Wait, were you streaming or you were watching somebody else stream? Okay, let me take this back out. So let me pick this up. My God. Because what if we do... Oh, that won't fit there. Okay. No worries. And then we could move this over. Perhaps? Like there, and then we move that. Yeah, there we go. I don't love how that fits, but that's okay. I punch everything. I click the wrong button every single time. Otherwise, we can move the trash there, maybe. Maybe we get a second trash can. I was streaming with my homies. Okay. What were you playing? Zero builds, ballistic, builds, ranked? What mode? What mode we talking here? Okay, I don't think the feng shui is quite right on this, but it is what it is, okay? You guys are just gonna have to deal with it for now. Wait, mixing station. Oh, that's the packing station. I thought I had the mixing station down already. Okay, we'll put that there. Wait, do I like this though? Yeah, I think I'm gonna put my grow room in the other room. Zero builds reload, unranked. Wait, what's reload? Reload is like the older seasons, right? Can I drop this? Guys, I can't get rid of these things and I don't want them anymore. Somebody tell me how I can get rid of these old clippers that I don't want or need. Imagine if the sequel of Schedule 1 is called Schedule 2. No, it's gonna be Schedule 1-2. Okay. And I'll just put those there. Whatever. We'll have to hit up Benji tomorrow too. We'll hit up... Oh my God. Frig. Okay. We gotta just run. We just gotta freaking hoof it, you guys. The skateboard does not work for us. Okay, we're not gonna lead him back to our house, right? Frig, man. Okay. He's trying to tase me! Oh my God, he fired that up. Dude, okay, hold on. We're wanted. No, he still sees me. My God. Dude, no way he gets me. There's no way I get arrested again, right? There's actually no way? Okay. I don't know all the good escape routes either. Dude, I can't go in my house. I can't do anything. How do I... Okay. Okay, we hide. Everyone chill. Shh. They're not gonna see us here. They don't know we're here. Okay, I gotta go. Good night. Good night, Chance. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you continue to heal. All right. Cause boy, you've been having some trouble over there. I was trying to go to my old house, right? Hide and seek. Yeah, this is a fun game of hide and seek where I'm hiding and running for my life and the cops have tasers and they're trying to kill me. Loopy redeeming the hydrate. This is a very dangerous place for me to try to do this. It's a smaller map. You respawn after you die. Every respawn ends in late game. Oh, that's right. I remember that game mode. There you go, Loopy. You got your hydrate. Okay. We can't get caught, otherwise we can't go in our house. Okay, but I think we're chilling. There shouldn't be a cop back here. How crazy would it be if there's a cop back here? Alright, we're back safe. We need our trimmers. No! Guys, the trimmers are at the other house. The trimmers are at the other house! Oh. You hate to see it. You hate to see it. Can't I just... Let me just pick it up. Pick it up, take it with me. Put it on my shoulder, walk over. Okay, so that was all for nothing coming over here. I'm gonna leave the TV over here. I do need the bed. I'm gonna crash out legitimately if I end up on my skateboard one more time. I can't, you guys. I cannot cope with it. I can't do it. Okay. I'm gonna sell this singular item of trash because for whatever reason it was on the ground. Hello, please. Thank you. Give me my $1. Thank you. Okay, we need to go back to the other house, get the trimmers, trim this all up. And then we can move our grow houses, and then we're good. No, please, please! Oh my god, of course he sees me again. Guys, we're always on the run from the police in this game. You just have to hide. Was that a dead body over there? Oh my god. I have no time to cope with that. Okay. Alright, we just chill. We chill, we wait it out. We're good. We're good, we're good. It's fine. Dude, I'm beginning to think I'm not very good at this game. I might even go so far as to say I'm bad at this game. Thoughts? Can anyone verify my claims? Oh, it's a kick machine. Alright, let's get back. Get our clippers. I just need my snippy clippies, that's all. I was originally gonna have this as a storage room, but I don't think it makes sense to be a storage room. I can't put my bed down, though. My bed can go in here with all my stuff. Sure. That's as good of a place as any, I'd say. You haven't been to the casino? I have been to the casino. We didn't really gamble much, though. Dude, the freaking cops are gonna get me again. Okay. What if we go the long way? Can I go down this way? I cannot see what's happening. No! Wait, Theo, were you asking about what happens in the water? Well, that answers the question. You make a splish splash and you end up back on the beach. That's that, I guess. It was very scary though when it was dark and I heard myself in the water. I didn't like that. Okay, harvest, and then we can pick these up, make our last run, and sleep. Watching the Leafs past games recently has been like trying not to get a panic attack based on how close each game is in round 2. Hopefully we close out the series in Florida. Yeah, the thing about hockey too is there isn't like a lot of blowouts. They're always really, really close scoring games. And they're like low scoring too, you know? I'm on my skateboard again, you guys. I freaking did it. I'm not gonna have enough space for all of my... Oh wait, no, they stack. Thank God they stack. Thank freaking God. Can I not? Okay, we'll deal with that trash at some other juncture. This isn't the juncture to worry about it. That's what I'm gonna say. That's what I'm gonna say. Anyone else watching hockey? Got any teams that you're rooting for? All I'm gonna say is I was happy that the LA Kings got knocked out. That's all I'm gonna say. No further comment. Sorry. Okay. Our grow houses. Dude, okay. We should leave some space because, okay, this is the point where we're gonna start setting up some of the auto stuff. Like auto waterer and the auto soiler. I don't know if that's what they're actually called. I'll just leave an arbitrary amount of space right now. I rotate it. There we go. We'll put you there, I guess. And then put you there. Sure, we could put something in the corner. Put bye. Good. Hurricanes, okay. I don't have any ill will towards the Hurricanes. I mean, in round 1, we almost swept the Senators, but it went 6 games. So, yeah, the playoffs are a different beast. Yeah, because it's all the best of the best, you know? And everyone's going to play their hardest. And then I also think, like, off-season for a lot of sports, there's going to be a different approach to how you're playing in general. It's not just that you're playing harder, but it's like you might keep some tricks up your sleeve, so to speak, you know? Where's my trash thing? I think it's here. Cool. We're probably gonna need to take out our trash in a sec. Or maybe not, actually. Oh my god. I didn't want to pick you up. I wanted to do this. But I clicked literally, there's 3 buttons to click in this game. There's the left mouse button, there's the right mouse button, and there's E. Every single time I press the wrong button. I press the wrong button every single time. There's only 3 to know. Only 3. Can't do it. Or if you're the Florida Panthers, you just start trying to injure everyone. Yeah. There's definitely some different approaches from different teams. I'm not going to say they're good approaches, but they are approaches, I suppose. Okay, let's put some product in there, and then we'll put some product over here too. Then let's get our jars. Yes, our jars. Thank you. That's gonna have to move. Actually, no, this can stay here, I think. I think that's good to stay there. We put the jars. Wait, hold on. Where are the pills? I lost the pills. Wait. Are they out here? Oh, they are out here. What the? Tripping. We'll mix that at some point. I'm not gonna worry about that right now, though. I've probably been one of the best Leafs team I ever seen. You know, I want to go to some hockey games. Loop and I always talk about it. But sometimes it's kind of pricey, you know? I think like all sporting events are kind of pricey unless you live somewhere where there's like a really, really bad baseball team. Then I feel like you can get cheap tickets to that. But anything else, I feel like you're paying a decent amount to go. Different approaches. Sam Bennett elbowed a goalie in the back of the head, giving him a concussion, and he doesn't get punished. Okay, and like anything against the goalie is like automatically like you might as well just like punched a baby. Like you crawled over the freaking glass and just like body dived on gave the people's elbow to a small newborn in the arena. Like, that's the equivalent of doing anything to the goalie, much less elbowing them in the head. That's crazy. Okay, I think we've done what we can do. Tomorrow we'll go get some, we'll go get our money from, Benji. Benji should have been putting in work. Ooh! Guys, we're Hoodlum 4. Dude, we leveled up quite a bit, actually. And not only Hoodlum 4, but we have access to flu medicine now. Which is kind of crazy. What's up, Stinkies? Who are you calling Stinky? This is the least stinky chat ever, actually. Because everyone has to pass a sniff test to be in here. So, I don't agree with your claims, Milo. I don't. Dude, why is this skateboard so slow? Because I'm on gravel? Big deal. Big deal that I'm on gravel. Let's go hit up Benji real quick. See what he's got for me. He might be out dealing though. So we might not catch him. Benji, my man. Hey. Yes, thank you. Okay, what do you got? He's almost sold everything. Man, he's been going through the banana biz, guys. He's been going through it. Caught your bouncer slipping again. Bev. Sleeping on the job. Should I fire her, you guys? Should I fire Bev? I mean, I don't pay her anything, to be fair. But I should fire her, right? I picked that all up. Thank you. Alright, so nothing left to be done at this place. Let's sell our trash real quick. Sometimes I put the trash in and then my instinct is just to walk away. I'm questioning your lack of stinkage because you never took the anti-stink test. What's the anti-stink test? The anti-stink test is literally sniffing you. Rainbows versus demons. Hello, good to see you in here. Let me take my $5. Thank you. We're slowly making a little bit of money back. You know what? We should hit up the gas station. Which I already forgot where it was. I think it's one of these. I think it's this building here. We can buy some more mixing ingredients. Our next mission is to mix a strain worth at least $60. So we could do that. Oh, we could do that. We just have to find the gas station. Surely will be an easy thing, right? Right? What are you looking at? What are you... Yeah, keep on walking. That's what I thought. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh. Maybe I shouldn't stand in the middle of the road. Get hit by a car. Okay, oh, the gas station's right there. It looks like a shell. Of course, of course. Of course. Okay. We unlocked flu medicine. Wait. Oh yeah, this is the place. I'd like to purchase something, please. Okay, we didn't try the cuke. So we can try some more of that. And then we have flu medicine now. Wait, we can make lean, you guys. Anything else worth buying? I think we need more jars, actually. Let me buy like, let me get 20 jars. Thank you. Donnie, how's you feeling about the Canes against the Caps? Gasoline? Dude. Next level up, we have access to that. So we'll see. We'll see what that does for us. I could use a few more bags too. I don't know what the max stack is. I think I have 3 at the house, maybe 2. And I can hold one more thing. Let's do more wait, no, let's do more banana. Let's do more banana. Nice, okay. Let's head back to our house then. Is that just a bong lane in the middle of the road? Might as well clean up our community. The cops will love that, right? It'll give me some street cred too with the community. And then I can make some money. I can't explain it. I just get so lost in this game. I feel like I never understand where I am or how to get where I need to be. Bin is full. Where is a trash compactor when you need one? Nowhere. That's where. Hi, Benji. What? Let me talk to you, Benji! I'm your boss. He's got some more money. Thank you. We have to make more product for him, like ASAP. Like, whatever the level above... He literally just texted me. He literally just texted me to let me know that he ran out of product. And I don't have anything for him right now. Okay, I feel like we got some good stuff there. That's gonna be a big payday. Look, ooh, $19. Good prime number. That's good. If they play like they did game 1, Canes in 4 or 5, but I expect Caps to play better than that. Caps just won, this is the wrong house. This won a Stanley Cup not that long ago, right? Like, within the last few years. Am I making this up? I'm not paying Twitch to skip 6 ads. No, I refuse. That's fair, 36%. I'm sorry. Twitch is very egregious with the ads. That's why I get it when people just want to watch on YouTube. For me, I like to watch streams on YouTube a lot of the times too, because I have YouTube Premium. So it's just like no ads across the board for everything. And it's nice. It's all personal preference though. You guys remember Yo Gabba Gabba? I vaguely remember that. I don't think I ever watched it. But like, I remember it. If that makes sense. Okay. I save here, right? Okay. I feel like I haven't saved in a minute. Probably a good idea. They won in 2018. Oil Princess. Okay, that wasn't too long ago. 7 years ago. Is 7 considered a few years ago? I refuse to donate through Twitch. I'll watch Twitch, but their policies with donuts just rub me the wrong way. You know, to be honest, I don't know what the policies are on YouTube for like super chats and stuff like that. Like, are you saying with the like the splits? They're all kind of money hungry though. Twitch is crazy though, with like all of their like the ad revenue splits and stuff like that. Cause like you are solely providing the content that people are watching at that time, right? So if somebody's coming to my channel and they're watching those ads, Twitch is just like, because you're on our platform, you're using our server, we're gonna take like we're gonna take at least half of it. Just for being here. Just for being here. Just cause. Cause we can. What are you gonna do about it? Which is fair. What am I gonna do? I'm not gonna do anything about it. Someone can correct me if I'm wrong, but YouTube is around 85, 25 split. Okay, that's 110%. I'm not that smart, but I do know that is more than 100%. It's like 85-15 or 75-25 maybe. Versus Twitch, who splits 50-50, which is way too much for Twitch. I agree though. It is kind of egregious. I think, to be fair, it's because Twitch did not have a like big competitor for a long time in the live streaming space. So they kind of just got to do whatever they wanted, you know? They kind of just got to get away with whatever they felt like. We have a special delivery, you guys. You're never gonna guess what it is. Oh my god. It's a fill. the the way she just looks like she's dissociating so hard. Hey. What's up? Everyone say hi to Lily. I mean, she won't appreciate it because she hates people, but... she's just waiting for everything to be over. Just like her life. She's like, I'm ready to go now. Alright. Alright, Lily. She just flung herself out of my arms. She was airborne for like 4 seconds. She jumped so far. I misclicked 1. Leave me alone. Listen, the math just didn't add up, okay? That's all I'm saying. Wait, we had wait, no, we already had product over there. Okay. We can mix some stuff up. I need more storage. Here's the thing. I have no space for anything right now. Okay. We can put some of this stuff up for now. Okay. And then we should buy some storage and we should buy some, like, of the auto... Is it gonna be too late? Hopefully it's not too late. We can buy some of the, like, auto waterers and stuff like that. Oh my god. Every freaking time, I forget to switch back after Lily comes here. W game, there is no gameplay. I fixed it! Fixed it. I remember every other time, I swear to god, except when Lily gets delivered. Okay, pot sprinkler. We want this. It'll water the adjacent pot or grow tent. Is it only one, do you think? We don't have a ton of money. Let's just try... Frick, we gotta put all our money into the ATM real quick.
Holy God, Meg for family house moment.
Amen, Milo. Thank you. Holy God, Meg for family house. No! Frick. Dan. Why would you do this to me? Dan! Dan, please! Oh my god. I gotta wait. I gotta go sleep. I gotta go sleep now. Worth every penny of channel points. You're gonna go broke on the Holy God Meg for Family House channel point redemptions. Okay, I guess we sleep then. I got freaking nothing better to do. Wait, I guess we could get some stuff growing, right? We should probably do that. Since we're here, why not? I can't wait to have this all automated. I absolutely cannot wait. Spending all of my brain cells trying to do all this every single day. Grow more and more product. Alright, we have to re-up on a lot of supplies too, which kind of sucks. But no problem. Okay, we have our seeds. Perfect. I love the noise of it popping the lid off. Dude, we're getting quick at this. Look at that. Look at those freaking clicks per minute. Nobody's ever done this before. Nobody's even conceptualized the things that I'm out here doing, you know? I want to be the very... Oh, frick. I want to be the very best drug dealer there ever was. I want to make my mom proud. Also a reminder for everyone here, Mother's Day is this Sunday, so if you haven't thought about doing something for your mom yet, maybe think about that really quickly. Unless you hate your mom. If she's a total B, then disregard what I'm saying. That's okay. Then, you know what? Screw your mom. We don't fuck with your mom. How about that? How about that? Okay, I gotta take some trash out. Please tell me there's some upgrade at some point that automates the trash process. Can I pay somebody to come pick up my trash in this game? Nope. Nope, I missed half of it. That's crazy. I really want to make a soundboard of the Holy God Meg for Family House speech to text. Honestly, I want to do a channel point reward that's that. It's like a auto-tune Holy God Meg for Family House. The what? The what? You should make it your sub alert. I'll consider it. I'll consider it, Milo. Just nobody would know what that means coming in here. Except for like 5 of us. Like 5 of us. We'll all know. I mean, those who know, you know. You know. But everyone else will just be confused. Okay, I need to water these bad boys real quick. Where's my watering can? Okay. Since I moved into this new place, like, I don't know where anything is. I don't have my workflow set up yet. I don't think I like how everything's set up. But I'll worry about it another time. Tonight's not the night we solve all of our problems, I think. I am happy to just have the extra space. The bungalow, man? Look at this. There's so much room for activities in here. I did the house equivalent of building a bunk bed in my room. Okay, everything's watered. Wait, oh, here's my sink. Okay. If you do end up getting on an MP3 file, maybe send it my way. I want to put it on my voice mod. Is this your voice stim? Holy God, Meg for Family House. You didn't read what I said. No, I'll say it again. Apparently schools have the same chemical compounds to make meth in chemistry classes. Okay, I swear to God that message is not anywhere in my chat, 36%. So I don't know. I mean, I could have missed it, but I don't see that. I believe it though. There's probably a lot of Jesse, we need to cook. I believe that you probably could find a lot of stuff. I mean, like, you can just add like a, you know, like a freaking Walgreens or something. You find like everything you'd need. All right, let's put this back up here. Cool, 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 cool. Okay, where's my... You guys like that? Just punch the door open. Just freaking punch it right open. Okay, where's my closest trash compactor? Okay, it's right there. I'm gonna make some runs, even though the cops are probably gonna be peeved at me, okay? But I don't care. I'm gonna break the law. See if I care. See, you think I'm scared of some cops? I've been arrested like 3 times tonight already. I don't care at all. I don't fear the law. There's gotta be a quicker way to do this, I swear. Give me my money, thank you. Oh my god. If I punch one more time, I will crash out. I actually will crash out. $12. Thank you. Alright, a little bit of money. And I think we're freaking... We're good. We're so good. We got our plants all growing. They're all watered. Nice. Okay. Dude, I'm happy with that. Okay, you guys. I think this is a good place to leave off on schedule 1 here. I could DM you the photo that it is. Probably wouldn't it be a good idea if I posted that in creative? Wait, you're gonna send me a meth lab photo? I have questions. I fear I'm becoming an accomplice in something. So I don't know about that. 36. I don't know. Alright, let me save. Listen, we hit some big milestones. Big milestones. We bought the bungalow. We made some new strands. We made banana bis, you guys. That's crazy. That would be a weird thing for your wife to find on your phone. Yeah, and daily, like every night, there's a nightly Loopy looks through my phone for illegal things I might be doing. And also looks at my new credit card information. Because I'm constantly getting new credit cards to try to evade her spending all of my money on V-Bucks. So every night she goes through my bank app on my phone, finds the new number of the cards, you know, new lighters. Yeah, exactly. All right, you guys, you ready for? Are you ready for? You guys ready for time guesser? Time guesser? Samantha, maybe? I gotta say, that was probably my favorite session with schedule 1 so far. I feel like I feel way less stressed out now that I have space and like room to grow my operation. And then I just have Benji out there putting in work. I don't even have to think about selling product. I don't gotta answer any of my text messages. It's like the weight of the world off my shoulders. Yeah, so you guys, for those of you who have been started watching while we were playing schedule 1, we're moving on to some daily games. Daily games are things like Wordle, the New York Times, like a mini crossword. We did all those ones earlier. Usually at the end of the stream though, we like to play we like to play Time Guesser, and we like to play Samantha. Time Guesser is kind of like GeoGuessr if you're familiar with it. We're gonna be shown a picture, and on that picture, or based on that picture, we're gonna try to guess the year and the location in which the picture was taken. So we'll have 5 photos. Usually you want to try to get like the total score you could get possible is like 50k. So you want to try to hit like 35k is probably a pretty decent score. I like to shoot for like 40k or above. You can really botch some guesses though. Alright, so first things first, we have a photo. Black Lives Matter. This is probably in 2020 during the Black Lives Matter protests. If I had to guess. It looks like we're in New York, probably? I would guess New York. The only other thing only other place I could imagine it being is Chicago, but I don't think this is Chicago. The MC Wordle, Milo, you're addicted. You're addicted to Minecraft. Daily games. Okay. I'm gonna say New York though. It feels... Wait, hold on. NYPD. We can confirm we are in New York. New York 2020. So this should be a pretty good guess right off the bat. Where in New York? Hard to say. Safe guess would be like Manhattan. Like, if there's gonna be protests, it would make sense for it to, like, kind of be in Manhattan area. So let's find that on a map. Alright, here's New York. And of course, Manhattan is, right here. Okay. And we could be anywhere in here. Like, it doesn't look like Times Square. It kind of actually looks like... You know what? I don't know what it looks like. I'm just gonna say we're by, like, Madison Square Garden. And the year is gonna be 2020. Because I think that's when the bulk of the protests were happening. I'm gonna send it. I feel pretty good about that. Nice. Okay. It was in Times Square. So police surrounding demonstrators in Times Square during the Black Lives Matter march. Wouldn't most people be inside if it was 2020? Yes, but the protest still raged on. So, I mean, you see, like, people in masks. Well, this guy's in a mask. There's a guy back here in a mask, too. None of the cops, though, which is interesting. Because this is, like, the summer of 2020. The photo... Oh, wait. Wait. The photo would be of the first time I said schools have the chemical properties to make 36%. I don't think I should be in possession of such photo. All I saw was a cop, if I'm honest. And if you're dishonest... What if you're dishonest? Almost a perfect guess. I guess I should have probably went with Times Square. That was the safer bet. It is what it is. Okay, we have a black and white photo. This is terrifying. They're all looking up and they're all scared. Dude, what is this photo? This photo's crazy. Then I'd be stinky, but I'm not. So if you're being dishonest, you would say that you are not stinky? Did that lady have a shotgun? I don't think this is a shotgun. But I could see. I could see where you get that. I don't know quite what's going on. They're all looking up, and it looks like there's like rubble and stuff, so I'm thinking World War II, right? Is that like a fair thing to say? Maybe we're in like the UK, like England, World War II era. They're getting bombed and whatnot. What do we think about that? I think that's a fair, although we have something called Zegarm STI. We don't have any other text. Wait, no, we do. Okay, we're not in England. Something, I can't read this. We got a Z in here though. It's like chemic zama. I don't know if I can tell based off of architecture either where we might be. Anyone heard the story when a B-17 crashed into the Empire State Building? I did not. Wait, when did this happen? Well, that had to have been a long time ago. I feel good about like 1940s guess, like World War II or after. I feel like a lot of plane accidents happened back then. I don't feel like there was a real robust like system in place or laws in place. Like the FAA and stuff like that. Like all this crazy stuff happened. They're like, you know what? We should probably try to avoid some of this. Maybe. You know what? I'm gonna say we're in Poland. I'm gonna say we're in Warsaw, Poland. We could be anywhere there. So I'm just gonna kind of put it down city center-ish. For the year, I'm thinking 19... When did... Okay, World War II ended in 45, right? When did it start? I always forget when it actually started. I'm gonna guess 1942. No, you know what? I'm gonna guess 1944. That feels good. 1944 feels good. I'm gonna send the guess. Wait, it was 1944, and it... You guys, it was Warsaw. It was Warsaw, Poland, and it was in 1944. That's Miss, you are just on time. You're never late. The stream can finally start. Miss is here, you guys. Welcome in. Just in time to see me rip the craziest time guesser guess. Almost perfect scoring this picture is honestly insane. And our first one too, we had the right year and the location was within a few blocks, so we are like, we're pissing hot right now. That's all I'm saying. Funny, Canada is one of the main reasons the Geneva Convention exists. Go Canada. Oh, that's something to be very prideful of, about your country. I wish I could be prideful about my country. I don't feel a lot of pride in it these days, if I'm being honest. World War II began September 1st, 1939. Okay, that's what I was thinking. I was thinking like 38 or 39. I just couldn't remember. So was I spot on or was I spot on? I figured that they were looking up at, like planes or something like that. Maybe like German planes or something. Coming in, trying to bomb them. All right, next round, boot it up. We got another black and white photo. Scandin Abiska Bankin. Bigger heart. I can't read that. We got this little thing here. We got that little thing. I forget what it's called. But it's giving Sweden. Although I think maybe Finland also has that. I don't think Norway does though, right? They look terrified. That's what... Okay, that was the first thing I noticed. The picture immediately scared me looking at it. Because they all seem so unnerved. Okay, I'm feeling like Sweden maybe. Let's look at this picture a little bit more though. We got Skanska. Fast something. I can't read the second word on any of these. Fast kids? What does that say? They have billboards? Ooh, some nice cars. It might be Finland. Because we got the... Okay, we got the little circle over the A, I think. I don't know if... Do we see that anywhere here? Okay, we can't... Wait, we can have that in Sweden. Do we have that in Finland? Let's take a little look. Let's take a little look. Wait, they have like the double dots over the A. Okay, so we might be in Sweden then. Okay, I'm feeling better about a Sweden guess. Let's plop our pointer down on Sweden for on like Stockholm for now. Dude, these are crazy words on here. I don't know what any of this is. Year is gonna be tough. because I think I'm really going off of cars on this one, and we've established I don't be knowing cars. I do not be knowing cars. Wait, hold on. Goende till Molmskillenadstegaten. That's a lot of letters. That is a tremendous amount of letters, all just put together. It's definitely modern time, just black and white. Yeah, honestly, this picture's probably taken, I'd say last year. For sure last year. I'm thinking 60s. We got like these horn-rimmed glasses. Style-wise, this give me 60s. Cars too seem pre-60s. I just don't know. Okay, you laugh, Miss Ever, but we've gotten burned on more than one photo of it being black and white, and it was like 1990. It's just some college kids like art project. They're shooting in black and white just cuz. Okay, so I don't know. Wait. Maybe we're close to here. Cuz this looks like something that might be, it could be like Dutch. That's what I'm thinking. We're probably not in Copenhagen, but we could be like close to it. Wait, Svedala? Oh, this is Scandinaviska. I don't know. It's hard to say exactly where we might be. I feel like we could probably. This is probably some city. And we're by water, presumably. I'm thinking this is like, we got a bridge here. There's probably water around. We could be right here. Interesting idea. We could be here. I kind of like it. I kind of like guessing right here. In Malmo. And then maybe this bridge is going over to Copenhagen for the year. I'm gonna stick with 1962. 1962. All right, so this is where we're guessing. 1962, and I'm sending it. Dude, okay, our location not great. We got the year again. That's 3 years in a row, which is insane. We're on a hot streak. We are on a hot streak. Pedestrians and vehicles moving through Hamngaten Street in central Stockholm during the early 60s. I should have stick with my original Stockholm. I don't know. Something about that sign. I don't know, maybe it's a train or something. It seemed like it might have been Dutch. Which it wasn't. It wasn't. I'm happy with that though. Dude, our score is gonna be incredible today. Even if we botch these last two. I think we got it in the bag. Paris match. Okay, do you guys think we're in Paris? You think we're in Paris? Gee. Could we be in Paris? Thoughts? La révélation du plaisir condamné les amateurs. It's giving 80s based on, okay, this is really hard to explain, but 80s pictures, like 80s to like early 90s, have this like bluish greenish tint to them. You guys know what I'm talking about? Like I can just tell. I feel like just from the tint of this photo, it's in that range. So we're you guys think we're in I don't know. You think we're in Paris? I'm unsure. 2003 for me. 2003? We got the short hair on women, big in the 80s, huge in the 80s. We got the mustaches. Mustaches also big in the 80s. This car is giving a... My god, these bumpers are kissing. A little smooch. Okay, we could be anywhere in Paris. So let's just put it down anywhere. There's no laws. We'll plop it down where we feel like it. Where do I feel like putting it? You know what? Right here. Right here feels good. I like that. Wait, there's a little square. No, I don't think that's it. Right there is good. The year. It's hard to say. It could be anywhere in the 80s. I do feel good with an 80s guess though. I think like late 80s maybe? Like 1987? I think I'm good with rocking that. Paris, 1987. The year was 1981. Our streak screeches to a halt. We were... Guys, we weren't in Paris! We weren't in Paris! A magazine kiosk at the corner of Rue du Midi, Brussels, in the early 80s. We're in Belgium. How many things could possibly say Paris here? Not just Paris, but everything was French. Everything was French. I thought it was French. Posters lied. It was the classic misdirect. It was a bait. We still did okay. It's decent. Not great. I wouldn't say that was a total sell. I sold worse with the year than the location, honestly. Okay, I think we're on the last round. Our score is pretty fat already. 36,529. I love to finish above 40k. Above 40k feels good in Time Guesser. It feels great. Alright, so we are somewhere in Asia. Chiyoda City. I feel like it's somewhere in my brain I know where that is. I can't think of it right now. I think Japan. Miss is also agreeing. Japan 2013. Style-wise, definitely could be 2013. It's definitely like between, I would say like 2005 to 2015. Like somewhere in that range. We got the side swept bangs. We got some capri pants. I feel like people don't wear capri pants anymore. We gave that up. Just gave it up. I see anime. Wait, anime where? I mean, there's these little guys. These in that middle at the back. Dude, am I stupid? I just want to look at these cats. They're so cute. Look at this little calico. I am a sucker for a calico cat. I don't care. Pink poster. Oh, I don't know how I didn't see this at all. Cute. Okay. We got some older... Wait, the phones are a big hint here, too. Phones actually lead me to believe this is a little bit older. Maybe this is like a 2009 angle? Oh, yeah. Yep, Miss, you and I, we're on the same wavelength right now. I'm feeling 2009 for sure. I'm sending that year 100%. Location. Okay, we have to try to find Chiyoda City. Okay, the problem is that could be like a suburb of a bigger city in Japan. I don't really know. I don't really know. Dude, there's so much to look through. Okay, let's zoom out a little bit and see what we got. I don't think there's a little bit of tourism up here. Like I see a white guy and I think we're probably in a touristy area. Is that a fair statement? Sapporo there's a little bit of tourism, but I think there's a lot more in like Tokyo and like Osaka. Is that Chiyoda City or Chiyoda City? It looks to be an H. Chiyoda. We can look around a little bit, see if it pops out. Truly could be anywhere though. I'm gonna eat first, so good night everyone. Remember, if there's a big red button, you should press it. I always press big red buttons. And have a good night, Milo. Thank you for hanging out. Even though you kept calling us all stinky. When specifically, I know we're not. Because Lily's already performed a sniff test on every single person in here. Are you gonna say her sniffer's not working? Say it to her face. Where? She's in here somewhere. I don't know where she's hiding, but she is in here somewhere. Say it to her face. Okay? Okay, I don't know where this place is. I can only assume that it's probably like a, like I said, like a sub city or whatever of something bigger. So maybe we just rip Tokyo. Wait, there's a Chiyoda. Huge? Hold on. This was Chiyoda. Like the band Chiyodas? That's not what I'm trying to say. Where we are exactly, hard to say. I guess I could really look at this map and probably figure it out. Okay, are we looking at this maybe? Like this is the river? Potentially? Like, is this a river or is this something else? Or is it just something blue? Okay, I'm gonna say we're like here. I like it. I like it right there. 2009, make a guess. The year is 2013. Wait, miss, you're right on your first guess. We were pretty close with the location. Almost perfect on the location. 4,955 out of 5,000. Sleeping cats being photographed by pedestrians on a map in Chiyoda City, a special word of Tokyo. I can't believe we just found that on the map. That's actually crazy. You know what's funny to me too about this? So you look at all these people taking pictures and they have these terrible phones and you just know that those photos they took are like 4 pixels. It's just, and you know they went home and they connected their phone micro USB to their Dell laptop and they uploaded that picture right to their MySpace, right to their Facebook. Just like you wouldn't even be able to tell what it is because there's no pixels. It's like nothing. It's the worst photo quality you've ever seen. But back then you thought it was the greatest. That's what's crazy. Like I look back at pictures I took like only just like a couple phones ago. And I thought like, oh man, my phone camera's so good. And I look back at the quality of those photos, I'm like, this is terrible. It's all grainy. It's awful. I was born in the Philippines around 2010. Touchscreens weren't really popular, so these types of phones were normal around that time. A lot of these phones I would say were pretty popular in the US too. Like, I don't think I got my first touchscreen phone for a while. It was maybe more popular here, but I didn't know you were born in the Philippines, so that's super cool. I was just born in boring freaking US. Stupid. Oh my god, you guys, we got over 45K. That's insane. That means we averaged on all 5 rounds over 9,000. 9,000 out of 10,000 points. Dude, that was... we might have peaked on Time Guesser today. We might have actually peaked. And then you know what time it is. It is the time for... drum roll, please, everyone. Samantha. And for those who don't know, Samantha is easy. We have a word of the day we are trying to guess. It could be any word. Think of a word right now. Any word inside your head. Spit it out. It could be that word. It could be. Or it could not. It could be really far. But we're going to start guessing words. Okay? And we are going to be told if it's cold, if it's hot, if it's tepid. Alright? And we're going to use these to basically figure out words that are closer until eventually we hopefully guess the word. So all I need from you guys, a little crowd participation. Give me every word in your freaking brain. Any word you can think of. Put it in chat. Any single word, okay? Like miss. Starting us off strong with the coffee guess. Cream. Loopy coming in here with a slime. We got turtle. Watch. Crocodile. Portable. Sing. Oops, I spelled one of those wrong. Portable. What am I? I'm not spelling it right. Portable? I don't know. Loopy, it's not a word, Loopy. I'm sorry. Okay, so let's look. Everything is cold so far. Except turtle. Turtle was far. So our best guess right now is cream, followed by slime. They're still very far away. So I think it's safe to just guess random words still. Adjust. Potato. Ability. Book. Book. Spoon. Highest is still cream. What about milk? It doesn't like milk. Fresh. Coconut. Sport. Lamp. Message. Mouse. Oh my god, Loopy. Okay. So you guys see that little bar right there? We've officially breached the top 1,000 words. The word that we're trying to guess is 1,000, right? So that means we are like 81 words away, which means whatever our word that we're trying to guess is pretty close to the word message. So now we're just like narrowing down into things related to this. All right, so we have mouse. We have text, chat, telling, script, communication, tweet. Okay, somehow I didn't like any of those, which is kind of crazy. Kind of wild. Message. Letters. Let's try letter, then letters. News. Note. Written. Words. Okay, what is a thinking message? What about messenger? Post. What about postman? Talk. Message, good, call, messages, maybe? Wait. It's like an anomaly. It's an anomaly. There's no other word close to it. Mail, email. I don't know if USPS will be picked up. Oh, it did. That's a surprise to me, honestly. Sorry, Undertale. You gotta go quiet. Computer. Server, transistor. Okay, this is insane to me. What is it thinking of with this? What about mess and age? Me. Wait, me is up here. Us? Them. I? Oh, it has to be at least 2 characters. App. Neuron. Okay, for some reason me is also up here. We're getting too distracted by message. Okay, are we getting distracted or are we getting bodied right now for no reason? Because message is in top 100. Message is in the top 100. And none of the words I would think are related to message are anywhere near it. What's with that? Person, talk. Okay, what if we think about people who might carry a message? Like a pigeon? I tried. Okay, but the song slaps. Interaction. Okay, interaction is up there. Bottle. Person. Woman. Man. Girl. Boy. Activist. Dude, this song slaps so hard. It's called froghorn.exe. I just need to share that with you guys. Conversation. Socialize. Society. Okay, I fail to see how, like, me and, message go together. Wait, what about, like, diary? Or journal? Debate? Let's try some random verbs. Did we try write already? Don't look at how I spelled that. Dialect. Morse? Ooh, okay. Code, Morse. Language. I might actually crash out over this. And to be fair, we're still pretty far away. The nearest similar word has a similarity of 54.83. We're at 31.85. A Tower of Babel. Babel? Baby Bell. Oh, like the cheese. The Tower of Baby Bell. Of course. Assess. Observe. Cast. Library. Read. Voice. Speak. Spoken. Poem. Poetry. Alright, let's look at the definition of message. We can try information. Sent or send. Info. Information. Send. Sent. Let's see. Book, movie. Dude, none of the... It's actually crazy. Content, substance. I think message does not fit. I don't know how it's gonna fit in the grand scheme of it. I think we have to ignore it, truly. Music, songs, song. Should we just guess random words? Singing. What about messaging? I don't think we tried that. You know what's also crazy? Is all forms of message other than message. So messaging, messages, messaged. None of those are in the top 1,000, which is highly unusual. It's very, very weird, actually. Because typically, like, if you're this high up, a top 100 word, almost every variation of that word will also be up there slightly. Portrait. Drawing. Okay, it liked portrait. Wait, photograph maybe? Photograph. Nope. Writing. I think we did writing. We did not. I lied. Alphabet. God, you guys give me some hard things to spell. Do you think I'm smart like that? Memorand. Hold on. Check spelling. I don't know. Oh, there we go. I don't know what I did the first time. Museum. Okay. A portrait. Self. Wait, what about something like autobiography? The me being up here too is kind of throwing me through a loop. Essay. Message. Okay, what can we think of that's close to portrait? Do we do painting? How is portrait up there, but painting is not? Directive. Mirror. A lot of tepid guesses, too. Film, photo, sense. Oh my god. Feeling? Okay, hold on. We've just cracked into something. For the love of God, I don't know how message, portrait, me, interaction really fit into this. Okay. But we're somewhere. We're somewhere in here. Feel? Touch. Touch is tepid. Emotion. Senses. Wait, senses with an... Okay, that's tepid. Welfare. Sensation. Okay. Alright, so our top right now. Sense, feeling, and feel. Sense, feeling, feel. Experience? Sensible. Emotions with an S. I think we did touch, smell, taste, hear. Okay, I liked taste a lot. Heart. Sense, feeling, feel. And then taste. But not smell, interestingly. Love? Excite. Passion. Perceive. Perceive's a good one. Perception. Ooh, okay, okay, hold on. Pause. Perception is to away. Awareness. What about just aware? Oh god, you guys. These words are so hard to spell. Conscious. Intuition. Intuitive. No, that's... Hold on. I think I spelled that right. Sometimes I think I misspell things into different words. Perception, sense, feeling. Like an experience. Discern. Observe. Opinion. Oh my god. Opinion's really high up there. Impression. Okay, try that again. Alright, noodles! Okay, that kind... Wait, impression kind of makes sense with the portrait then. I don't know how message... I don't get how message is up there. Okay, not bad. 146. This is one of the weirdest top 1,000 words. Because I feel like a lot of stuff was kind of weird that we found. Like, we started finding the things that were closer and better. But like, what broke us into the top 1,000 was message. I mean, I wouldn't say impression, perception, sense. Any of those words are very close to message. And then getting to me and portrait. Me, portrait, and message into the impression pipeline is kind of crazy. We got hooked on message. And that's the problem sometimes. You really just get stuck in a loop. And then... But it was like every single word we did that was close to message, it was a no-go. Absolute no-go. Posture check from Loopy. You got it. And that's Samantha, you guys. It's easy when you have a whole chat full of people who are just feeding you great words that you would never think of. And you guys, I hate to say it, I do, okay? I hate to be that guy, okay? I don't want to be that guy right now. But it is that time. You know what Samantha means. Samantha means that it's time for us to say our farewells tonight. Honestly, I had a lot of fun this stream. This was like a real relaxing stream. I love playing Repo, but sometimes Repo just stresses me out a lot, if I'm being honest. So it was nice. So we got to play a bunch of daily games today. We put in work, absolute work in Schedule 1 today. Some big upgrades. Next time we play, I'm auto farming everything, okay? Soil, water, everything. Noodles coming in hot again with the bits.
Dig Dug Drug Hug W stream fancy impressions.
Dig Dug Drug? Listen, I'm gonna be the best Doug dealer you've ever seen. That's my goal in life. Am I there? Not quite yet. But will I get there? Maybe. You know, crazier things have happened. If a high school chemistry teacher can do it, why can't I? What do I say? Don't let your dreams be dreams. But thank you everyone for watching, hanging out. Noodles, thank you for the bits. Love hanging out with you guys. Schedule 1 was fun. Dude, we rocked Time Guesser today, truly. If you're watching over on the YouTube side, over on youtube.com/@TedSchaefers, like and subscribe. Perhaps? Thoughts? Look how happy you make me. Isn't that what you all want? Guys, I need to bring this up again. I need to talk because I have different people in here. So you see this light right here? When I wave, I notice that it looks like my hand's behind it. It's freaking me out. Does it show up like that on stream? Look at this. It's like my hand's behind the light. It's freaking me out, okay? I had to bring that up. I just had to bring that up. But Miss, Noodles, Loopy, Chance, Milo, 36%, Donnie, all you guys, thank you so much for hanging out. Joker's probably asleep. Joker's a sleepy little boy. But have a great night. Have a great night. Look at my hand behind the pineapple. Wave goodbye. See you later. See you later. I'll miss you guys. Say goodnight to the cats. Say goodnight to Lily. And Beverly. And Gordita. Okay, goodbye. I'll miss you. I'll be live again Friday. Wednesdays and Fridays every week. Okay, bye. Oh my god, hold on. I have to come back. Wait, I actually legitimately have to come back, okay? This isn't one of those bits where I'm gonna start saying something and then I cut it off, okay? This is for real. Okay. So I was telling a story earlier about how Loopy and I were at the police station making a police report. Okay. If you didn't hear that whole story, you're just gonna have to go back to the VOD because there's a lot to it, okay? But I forgot to tell you about this one person who was there, okay? Because I told you a story about Phyllis, I told you a story about everyone else, okay? And dude, this guy walks in. I'm not even kidding. Literally walks